We sure are, Ruby, but for how much longer?
What?
Not much.
1 second. The button's not working.
Are you legitimately streaming Ben Presto right after Genshin?
I sure am, Ruby.
What, you're going from like 4 hours of Genshin straight into more Ben Presto?
It's a Game Boy fighting game. Give me a break.
You could play it while you're doing Genshin.
It's not live streaming. Colon. Good job, Streambot.
You are not alive yet. Let me see if I can find you.
Did I ever tell you, Ruby, about the last Banpresto fighting game I played?
There you are.
I think you have, yes.
I fucking hated it. I hated it so fucking much.
Perish.
Okay, is the stream alive? Let's see.
We are live right now.
Not on my screen, so I'm trying to figure it out.
Oh, 1 second. Let me check. Are we live?
Okay,
Looks live to me.
better. Better. No, I'm hearing me now, so this has to be good.
That's how you know.
The voices are telling me this is a good sign.
And the voice is just like the copy said, Zach. Don't laugh. You haven't played that game.
What?
But yeah, I actually tested the game last night. It's short, I think. If what I think I played is probably going to be the same gameplay for the rest of the game. It's short, but
That seems
it's
reasonable.
ass, Ruby. It's ass.
It's ass. Okay.
You should, for future reference, you should set yourself like a 50,000 goal to let someone save you from Ban Presto.
Yes, like just a big costing
Why are
just
you
that just
playing?
says
Why are you playing this old shits? And that's exactly what the redeem is.
Well, no, because I have a reason to be playing these games. It's
Oh,
just
you'll get back to it, sure.
I can't do it frequently, and it's been a while since I did the last one. It's just that the last one was
I am permitting the idea that your chance can save you from Ben Presto.
yes, they can pay a fee to just make you stop playing the video game.
right. Anyway, okay, we have transitioned the scene. We're here, and I need to get rid of the fucking Spotify overlays, since we're not going to be listening to that shit.
Yes, because all the music in Genshin is so great.
Yes. Well, no, I like most of the Genshin soundtrack. It's really good.
I actually do. That's unreserved snark.
If there's one thing about MiHoYo, it's that their music team is fucking killing it.
Is there a bad song I've ever heard?
I I could argue the default stage music in Honkai Third isn't fantastic,
I'll
but it's
kill you.
pretty good. What?
Oh, right. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing.
You're wrong.
It's good. It's not fantastic.
Which quest am I
like
supposed to be doing right
like
now?
we need to be talking about baseline level music. It's above 5. It's above
We
5
should,
out of 10. Come on, come on.
okay, yeah, fair enough. We should probably answer Quick's question, which is
What
let's
quest are
let's
you going for?
The main quest, but I can't because it says I'm blocked.
You hit the question mark. I
we're
think you
doing
need to
Ayaka's.
populate text style, but I'm not sure.
No, that's Jingshu's quest, I think.
Oh, wrong one then.
We're finishing off Ayaka's quest, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, so we need to get that character moment so that when she inevitably suffers in the next chapter, it really hits home.
Yes,
Which one is Ayaka's quest?
That is a
it
great.
would be funnier if he had already
Is
done
it with you? It might be with you.
Zhongli's quest in front of that.
Yes.
Okay, we're doing this.
But first, I need to
Right, you
grab.
haven't wrapped that one up yet.
That is. That's an interesting phrase to use.
Wrapped up? I'm sorry, you're thinking of something different?
Just don't worry about it.
Please tell me, Quip. What are you thinking right now?
I thought you said whacked up.
We ain't in Fontaine yet.
We will be soon.
Well, you guys. Me?
Perish.
You're implying I'm actually progressing in Genshin right now.
Me, I
This
barely...
is more fun
Understood.
watching you progress.
I barely got Shinobi to level 70. It's fucking rough out here.
Like, I'm spending more resources on Blue Archive right now. I haven't played Blue Archive in like a month.
What's
Sheesh.
wrong with?
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just I don't got them time.
But yeah, Shinobu's actually caught up with the rest of the party now.
Yay! We can use her without fear of her instantly exploding.
Yeah, and she kind of heals better now.
That's too far.
It's my lucky day.
Did all
Don't
three
use
of
her
those
near
guys
Neil
say
Society.
it's my lucky day? Fucking
Yes.
Christ.
They're not all that creative.
The magic of Genshin voice
This
lines.
single brain-celled organisms.
They all share one between them.
But it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
Are we too late?
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens,
Not the
I at least need to go
festival.
inside just this once.
Like I said, I preferred it when Kaguya-sama did it.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Perish.
Why am I walking? No! I've lost my ability to run.
You must walk slowly with the anime girl.
Is this what dating a woman's like?
Yes.
Says the man
It
who's been on
hasn't
dates with
closed
women.
yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look
With
at that
respect,
stuff.
I've been on
They
dates
have
with
so
women
many
too, and
masks.
it's pretty much correct.
Would you wear a short-snouted or long-snouted fox mask?
Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask
Long.
at these kinds of festivals.
Because I'm
Long.
a liar.
Is that rule still around nowadays, or?
I'm a short snout kind of guy. Apparently.
Snort-
You're cute.
I never considered
Look,
that until
look.
just now.
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still
I'm
a
sitting
popular
here
way to
thinking
dress
for a
up during
moment.
festivals.
Is that
No, it's
actually a
not a hard and fast
compensatory?
rule.
Is that a confidence decision?
What?
I-
That I
The
choose to be
short snout or
short-snouted?
the long snout? Yes. No, it's his importance.
What do you
Like,
mean?
one second. We gotta think about this.
I just think the short snouts are cute.
The short snouts are cute. That is true.
I think short snouts are aesthetic. Personally, just a preference.
Aesthetic. Okay.
Hey!
This is
Is
reasonable.
that who I
This is
think it
reasonable.
is?
I can
Miss
accept that.
Kamisato, right?
My
That
answer is still the same. I would select the long snout because I'm a liar.
that subtitle completely just does not match what the guy said.
Oh,
Oh yeah, there's some instances of that.
greetings.
Where clearly they said something, the script said something else during development and then they changed it.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go.
There's
Guess
plenty of
that's what it's
instances
like
of
when you're a
that.
famous Inazuman.
Inazuman referenced! Sorry. For those of you in the audience who don't know what Inazuman is, it's a famous, well, not so famous, tokusatsu hero from the 1970s who, unlike his Kamen Rider and Ultraman and Super Sentai contemporaries, kind of just faded into obscurity.
Ah, a nerd!
Nerd.
But of course, the Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
Mm-hmm.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where
Ruby.
we must to fulfill our duties.
Yep.
I respect and appreciate you, which is why I'm drinking a Ruby Port tonight.
Ah, lovely.
What the hell is that?
It's a sweet red wine, usually drank with dessert or by itself.
Oh, yeah, I'm not a wine guy. I don't know shit about the finer art of
It's also
drinking
used for
alcohol.
Oh, it smells and tastes
But
like
this is
fruit.
the first time I've seen anyone from your
Lovely.
family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Did this motherfucker just call us her family? Does Paimon look
I mean-
related to Ayaka?
Paimon looks like she's related to anything.
She's the
That
family
isn't
pet.
Actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Paimon's that fucking stray cat that followed us down the street one day and just never left.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention
Don't your
it,
children
you do look like
regularly
you've come
start
a long
floating
way
into
to
the
get
air?
here.
It's entirely possible that when you're asleep, your cats are actually just floating.
First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy
I got
yourself, young
cameras,
one.
I could be sure. Watching cats modifying the footage.
Excuse me, 1 second.
they alter it.
Tell me how this Japanese man looks at like what is presumably the most Caucasian man he's ever seen and goes, "Are
wait
you
a sec.
related?"
Hold it. Hold it. Hold it.
Hey,
I
everyone,
actually have an
listen up.
answer for you.
Don't close up yet. Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival.
Yes, sir.
Yazan?
I'm working on it. I gotta get you a photo.
Give me a photo of what?
He's workshopping.
Yeah. So there are historical phenotypes in Japan that are very Western in their appearance.
No.
No, it's not like that.
I'm gonna post.
Please,
in-
there's no need
This
to
is
make a
not
fuss.
a unique
We're
thing.
just here to...
That you have people with mustaches and full beards, but it is not the primary phenotype.
Uh-huh. I'm talking about how I'm
Mhm.
blonde and have golden eyes and I'm just generally...
But the uniqueness of an individual does not necessarily mean they would turn around and say, clearly you're not a part of this country. Because there was variety at some point.
I like how out of context you just posted the fucking samurai in the voice chat. I can imagine like Graham just typing right now, just why is Ann posting that?
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
I refuse to give context. Yeah.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the
I
first time
actually
Miss
own
Kamisato has ever
a,
come to the festival,
Sake
it seems
chimney,
only
which
fair to keep
has
things open a little
depiction
longer.
of one of the, I need to find the actual name.
Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
She doesn't like being spoiled. She wants to be treated
Aw,
like
don't
everyone
give me
else.
all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
Thank you for your generosity, sir.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Do you have a Paimon-shaped mask?
Oh, hello there,
I had a
kiddo.
fantastic source for this, but it's fucking
It's
sorry,
gone.
not.
but we don't have
It's not
any
a
masks in
mask
your
shaped like
size.
Paimon's head. It's like the mask where the entire shape is Paimon.
You're implying the fan base would not wear that.
Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival
Looks like a
without
fucking face
mask.
hugger.
Here, what we do is that we wrap Paimon in like a burrito blanket, and then we cover it with like a mask wrapping around the burrito so it fits.
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But, Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
Yeah, it'd be too bad
This
if
is the
Paimon was
most
the odd one
reasonable
out.
tantrum she's had in
How
a while.
about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
A fucking leaf.
What? No way!
You laugh, but a little ginkgo leaf would do the job, wouldn't
Oh, okay then.
Single leaf,
In that case, I'm afraid there's
gently
nothing I can
laid
do
upon
right
her
now.
visage.
But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
I'm surprised Paimon isn't taking offense to being called a kid.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up
My
any
brother in
longer.
Christ, he's a
You should
fifth
go
of,
and enjoy
she's
the
the fifth
festival
of the
while
mass of
everything's
anyone
still
else
lit
on
up.
this fucking place.
Let's be real. She and I are older than most things on this planet.
All right. Traveler, shall we?
Presumably.
You're probably older than the rocks you're standing on.
Oh, wait. Just one thing.
Is your Wi-Fi fixed, random idiot, too?
Oh, I gotta move that fucking overlay again. God damn, I should just make another fucking scene just for fucking Genshin at this point.
You sure should.
Yes. It'll probably be a good idea.
Take the chat and move it somewhere else.
I did it! Rando, is it that your Wi-Fi broke again? Is that what
I
happened?
need to explain myself. I got a little
The
nervous
sequel.
back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please.
Oh, great. Power going out.
Oh my god, she is entirely destroying herself.
It's really
This woman
tragic
is
all around.
being chewed up inside by anxiety.
I brought you
She's
here
just like
Nice.
me, for real, for real.
because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Real, for real.
FR.
Don't worry, Ayaka. There's no misunderstanding here. You're a very good friend to me. Lightning
So
broke a
great.
And
transformer.
also,
That
very
goddamn
good
Ryan
fire
Shogun bitch! Tormenting even my viewers.
Okay, great.
Settle down!
I cannot wait to
If
pound
the
her.
Raiden Shogun didn't want you to have viewers, your viewers would be dead.
Propagate!
I just grassed all over Ayaka.
Traveler,
It's
look.
fine.
This stall's doing fortune slips.
Fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato! Hello
It's a
there!
pity Obs isn't
You're
here
out with
for this
friends
one.
today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle and my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally.
Apparently,
So
you're
you
owed
see,
a lot of favors.
how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Yes, it's for paying a favor. You did a kindness for my fucking family. Just please accept it.
Of course. If you like
Please
what you
accept
see,
it.
then please be my
Release
guest.
me!
Same goes for your two friends here.
I would like to point out that
There's something off about this dude's eyebrows.
This man's eyebrows are unique.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
That's right, Paimon. If they're offering, who are we to refuse?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then.
I
Whenever
mean,
you're
they're
ready,
fortune cookies, so...
draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
This cost me 20 cents to make. But for you, I'll charge 30. Click/press the cylinder to draw a fortune slip. And yeah, Rando, that's fucked up. I I haven't had the power go out in a while, but it used to happen a lot at the other apartment. I don't know why. I guess it was because of the storms. Holy shit, the storms in Vegas are intense sometimes. But
I was gonna say it's
Oh,
probably
I can
because
imagine.
our infrastructure is entirely garbage in the United States.
Las Vegas is fucking terrible handling rain, but like, you know, what do you expect? Desert City, right? But what would happen
I
was like
expect them to be prepared to handle the gamble, Quip.
the city,
They would handle the gamble.
the street in front of the apartment complex would literally flood every time it rained because there's no
Oh.
fucking drains. Like it would literally
That's
just
really
fill
funny.
up to the brim, and the sidewalks would start getting flooded too. Your fortune is you will find a gotcha. God, I wish. Successfully drawn a fortune slip. Open it up, quick.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
What's it got
Which
to
one
say?
did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one.
If I get one too, then this is a scam.
Traveler, what did you get?
Mine says great fortune among us.
Wow, you're so lucky.
Among
Ah, congratulations are in
Among
order.
Us.
Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
I'm going to keep this in mind and punch you in the throat the moment anything goes wrong in the future.
What a great
good
find.
decision.
Come on, that's
Good
not
things
how luck
ahead.
goes.
Congratulations.
You all have
I mean, let's
very
think about
fine
how you got
fortunes
here in the
lined up.
first place. You've been
With this
coasting
kind
on
of
luck
luck,
this whole
you'll
time.
certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Yeah, but to be fair, I also just found out that my sister is like, I don't know, just
Completely crazy.
Yeah.
Batshit. Evil.
Well said. Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out.
Yeah, it's 6 inches
And,
of rain over 3 days.
sorry.
God, I wish.
Most valuable player decided to run into a portal and leave you fucking alone. Yeah, that's pretty awful, all things considered.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to think this man doesn't really have any idea how to help you.
I got stuck on the fucking stair.
Yeah, well, you swinging your sword, buddy.
It was movement
This
tech.
food stall sells all kinds of
This
Inazuman
is not tech.
specialties.
This
Anything
is not
you
tech.
want to eat? It's my treat.
Wow.
I see Dongo.
It all
Get
looks
some Dongo.
So good.
eat dango.
Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
I don't see you eating the dango, Quip.
But we don't
They
want
haven't
anything
asked
to go
him
to
what he
waste.
wants.
Let's try them one at a time.
Does not require asking.
Ever seen an entire bean field become a
Now,
puddle?
okay, wait a second, Ruby. For some reason, Paimon's being highly reasonable right now. Promote this.
I unfortunately never lived around farmland, so I couldn't say I've ever seen anything like that. However, I've had to basically swim my way home a couple of days from school.
Ooh,
I've also had to do
Paimon
similar.
likes those dango.
I can't say I've ever had that issue. See, I
Sure.
told you. I told you.
I'll have one of those pink pancake things.
Uh-huh. Those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
Egg rolls are
Patience.
fucking top tier.
All right then. I too
I could
shall
go
have a
for a spring
sakura
roll right
mochi.
now.
That's what that pink pancake thing is?
All right, coming right up.
It
You
makes
try
a
it,
lot
some
of
fresh
sense,
snacks.
So do a sakura
This
mochi.
sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Is that Tamago there?
Paimon would
Tamago's
like
got some
more.
interesting history.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask.
I really
but
don't like
how is this
Tamagotchi.
kind of snack actually made?
It's okay, you don't like Tamago. It is
You want to
sweet
try your
and
hand at
it's
making
weird.
it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
It's just, yeah, it's the sweetness that throws me off like real bad.
So, Quip, Sorry, Wild, can I borrow your stream for a moment to explain why Gohan is such an interesting thing?
Sure, go ahead.
So, have you ever heard this idea that the French believe that the omelet is a perfect representation of a chef's skill?
Uh-huh.
There's no room for you to cheat your skills on it. You just have egg. So, the idea of how you're deploying, how you're providing an omelet is a expression of your capabilities as a chef. Tamago Gohan is the same idea. Wait, I'm sorry. I completely fucked that up. Tamago Gohan is something different. Tamago as a role is something different.
Yeah?
You're making an egg cake of precise what's the word I want to use? Workmanship.
Right.
Its shape is something that's an important thing for a sushi chef. It used to be an appetizer because it was expected that you would order this to start with, to turn around and say, I know this man is legit because look at how he makes his egg.
Right.
But no longer is really all that popular at this point. It is usually, and I usually order it as a dessert. Because ultimately what it is a sweet egg cake on rice.
I simply do not comprehend it.
You at least like eel, right, Ruby?
I'm
Hope you like
neutral
eel.
on you.
Neutral's fun. Sorry, I'll finish the idea. What's your favorite sushi, Ruby?
It's gonna be a bit of an expensive taste, but good old fucking tuna belly. It's unbeatable.
I don't blame you at all.
That is expensive taste. What the fuck?
I can't help it.
If
It
you
tastes
have ever
too damn good.
had a tuna belly sushi, you would agree. It's the kind of thing that skews your palate for months.
You cannot want for anything else for a while.
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time.
A favor for a favor.
Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
I teach you how to make pizza, you teach you how to make sushi.
Thank you so much. I will study it very
Then you
carefully
kill
and try my
everyone.
best to do it justice.
Because I improperly prepared the fucking the puffer fish.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on. I can see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks, boss.
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Food is food, even if it tastes like shit. I'll eat it anyway.
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
Flip of the discerning taste.
Looking forward to it already.
All right. I'll do my best.
Look, this is what fucking college student life does to a motherfucker.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
I think I accidentally destroyed the tree a little. Yeah, I did.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
What's your sacred wish?
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just
Once
now.
again, time to eat
Not the
Paimon.
best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
Intense burst of mental activity for Paimon is drawing something.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
The artists in the audience will be very angry that I implied that that doesn't take much mental energy.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
I mean,
Traveler,
hello.
Have you decided on your wish?
Oh, right. Sorry, Ruby. I sometimes forget that you're an artist now. A very particular kind of artist.
Yes.
It's fine.
You can either draw a picture
I
to
don't
represent
expect
your
most
wish
people to
or write it
remember.
out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
For me, I have to register the connection once I see the actual art. But, you know, for understandable reasons, you're not showing me. You're doing it to protect me.
Wait,
Yes.
so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
Pip cannot is not prepared to handle it yet.
You hang your completed prayer
That
plaque
will
on the
do
wall.
for mine. May I see yours?
You got it.
This is you and your sister, isn't it?
Damn.
It's lovely.
I miss her so much, bros.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true.
It will. No matter how many people I have to kill to make it come true.
Thank you. That gives me hope.
This is a threat.
I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave.
You return to Chinju Forest with Ayaka.
Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you?
Nope, not a clue. Can't get a single read on you.
Knowing me, I just know that
If you
today
got
could
any
not
more
have been such a
transparent, you
happy
could see
day
through her.
without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart.
Ah, I just had to sneeze for a second.
Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
I guess it'd be alright to go again sometime.
Don't pretend for a moment.
I mean, I'd like to go again too.
You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother.
You know,
with
when
your
they don't
sister.
give you a choice, that's because there isn't a choice.
Oh, your brother's working with cultists too?
Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back.
Yeah, she means an awful lot to me.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find her. Come what may,
This is
you
sounding
must
like
never
a bunch
give up.
of China right now.
I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always
Okay, wait a
support
second.
you.
Let me just see this.
Wow, she really had a
Ru-
strain to call me her friend.
Oh, why is it only counting one viewer?
That's a great question. I'm
Like,
sure.
I'm literally watching you right now.
I don't know. I don't trust Twitch stats. That's why I don't pay attention to that number. I just play the game, and I just talk to non-existent people. Because that's what I would do anyway. Today made me very happy, too.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Why are you talking like you have a crush on me? I'm a fucking violent murderer.
Kill.
Are you aware of the sexual prowess that Ted Bundy had?
Oh, holy shit!
After his
Pre-rendered cutscene!
Yes, it's. I need you to understand that Ayaka was the first character
Traveler.
they made for Genshin
There's
Impact.
something that I'd like to do.
That's interesting.
If you
I
could
did
stay
not know
with me
that.
another moment.
Yes, Ayaka, if you check in her ID, is like 002, where 001 is the Traveler.
Interesting.
It
Very.
is.
Canon love
She
interest
was-
real?
Please.
No, she
Keep
was
your
one
eyes on me.
of the first characters you could get during the closed beta, but then, she was relegated to Inazuma once the game went live.
I can't
We can't
believe
start in Japan.
Genshin is shamelessly ripping off Final Fantasy X.
You shut your whore mouth. Everyone should have a scene like that. Also, it's a very fucking different scene, and I'll fight you on it.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
You think I won't? You think I won't punch you through a screen? I'll punch you through TCP/IP.
He's ruining her fucking socks!
The socks, they're already ruined. She will send them to you.
This is a threat.
This is a promise.
You know what? That is a unique way of courting someone.
What do you think of my dance? Did you
A dance
like it?
including your vision?
If I say I liked it, am I unintentionally accepting her feelings?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant,
I think Paimon will handle you there.
and
Yes.
something else.
You don't have to
Can't
say
put into
anything.
words.
Paimon will do all the work.
Top
Doesn't
tier
really know
wingman.
what it was, but it is art.
Paimon is perfect wing thing.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it.
Hey, I totally get it. I let the impulsive thoughts win all the time.
In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
You are a pleasure to be around.
You're going to give me some pleasure, right? God, the word pleasure
Wrong
has been
game,
ruined
wrong
for me.
time.
It's been ruined for me.
Can't handle the word pleasure?
I hear the word pleasure in the exact same tone as Cell in the fucking Dragon Ball Final Bout dub.
Okay, that's
Hard
very
on,
specific fetish, but I'll allow it.
It's not a fucking fetish. It's internet brain
worry,
rot.
Quip.
That
Don't
goes
worry,
for
Quip.
you
We
too.
respect you.
It's okay. You're allowed to
When I'm with
appreciate
you.
Cell for what he is.
Time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time.
I
Listen,
love Cell too.
you only get to project one fetish on me, and you've already decided it's the clown thing.
Anyway,
No,
It
I'm
looks like
definitely
this is
gonna
goodbye
project
for
Cell
today.
on you. All of it.
Jesus Christ.
I can see myself the rest of the way back.
And the vor, the explosions, everything. It's too late. It's always been too late.
Perish.
Good night, Ayaka.
Good night, traveler.
Please end this cutscene with her tripping over this fucking stairs by accident.
Eat shit, just rolls back down.
When did I hear this song?
1 second.
Was it playing when she was dancing? Like in the fucking scene? Was that happening as she danced?
Yeah, I think you're humming. I think you're humming what she sung. You're down bad, and you have no choice in the matter.
Oh, sweet. It sent me to another fucking thing. Damn you, electric thingy.
On the other hand, you did
Get the thing
get a
first.
bunch of primo gems, but you're also down bad.
It's as if the game was encouraging me to try to roll for her.
Go chase the ball, Quip.
Oh me, that is so limited in scope. They want you to roll anyone. They want you to fuck her.
It's always the damn foxes with them.
Rest assured, I understand where we are right now.
Finding
I played
treasure
as their
is pretty
lane. They want me to fuck independence.
Alright.
Oh yeah,
How actually am I on gems right now?
yeah. We can buy. It's also a new month, so you can buy new stuff.
Oh
We have an
yeah!
excuse to roll some shit.
Open the menu, Quip.
Shop. It's the first fucking thing in the menu.
Yes. What do you expect?
Wait, it's this, right?
Yes, intertwined fates. Hey, after we roll these, we'll have enough to also get some of the blues.
Oh, true. Alright, we will
Yeah,
try
let's
for
go,
the
let's
ham
hit
man
it.
once again.
Oh, ham man.
Okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. This is the one, Ruby.
You in your body?
I'm gonna do the fucking Vegeta point. I'm the fucking man. I'm gonna get the ham right now. It's so fucking over.
It's so over.
An animal character! Finally!
He is the puncher. You have obtained the puncher.
But is he the bouncer?
Maybe.
Let's not here for the moment. What did Quiff roll?
Hazel.
What does that mean?
The punch mage. It's the punch mage.
Punch me. You got the muscle wizard?
Yes.
Christ, that was kind of fucking awful.
I mean, you got the muscle wizard.
But you know what? We'll do this again. Come on.
You got one. Here we go.
It's garbage.
It's blue!
It's a debate club! Well, I guess we might as well use the monthly currency for the other ones, right?
Yep, might as well get the blues and see if we get anything good from blues. Who fucking knows?
I'm gonna get a Mona dupe.
Don't laugh for a moment. It will be useful.
Mona Dupe would be a lot more useful than a lot of the other things. You could
Thrilling
get.
Tales
That'd be
of
real.
Dragon Slayers!
Hey, I'll take that. That's a good
Come on, here
fucking
we
get.
Come on, come on.
Darn you. Darn you!
Definitely too.
You linger on those blues for a while.
He's
Not
expecting
gonna-
them to suddenly change color.
It won't.
Yeah.
It won't change color.
I want to believe, Rupee!
One more.
Perish.
It's
Damn, that fucking blows, but you know what? We'll take it. I got an animal
you got a
character.
new character.
Yeah, you can equip him real quick and check out his moveset, because it's fun.
It's
Yo!
content.
What are you doing, little guy? Oh. What are you doing? What's going
Where'd he
on?
go? Where'd he go? Where's he going?
There you are,
Where did
eavesdropper.
the little boy go? Oh no, we're gonna be interrupted.
He lured me into danger! How dare he?
Did you see where he went?
No.
Can't
He's a
believe
torch.
Quip. You can't believe Quip doesn't know what a tanuki is.
He's on the torch. Go light the torch. If you're going to just run around and do nothing else.
Oh, this
He
thing?
doesn't have a pyro character on his screen.
No, not that one.
Blink.
Oh, that's gonna make things difficult because you don't have a fiber character.
I have 2 pyro characters, but they're not active right now.
It appears you will have to kill Quip.
Man, and here I was being a
I know
peaceful
it's
guy.
difficult for you.
Shadows of fate.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Oh, wait, shit, you're doing that.
Delve into destiny.
I can't believe Grip is getting beaten up by the 2 8 out.
Get with me.
You know,
Let me amuse myself. Lightning strike.
So unfortunately, Grip, I can't keep watching you do the line.
Why?
why is that, man?
Shadows of
Obs
fate.
is threatening to play Ghost Grip.
Threatening to what?
Ah, yeah. Ops wants to play Ghost Trick.
Oh, damn. That is a good reason. Did she fucking retreat and regain her health?
Here to play. Delve into
Bitch!
The Fatui Weed Sentinels are difficult to deal with.
Like royal decree.
propagate.
This is not a joke, apparently they're
Let me scry.
Razor, that's important. Razor they're waving around is attracting the lightning spot.
Yeah.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
cringe.
Shadows of fate.
They do not only exist in
You
others.
really know how to get me going.
I say as he immediately goes into a line of after getting off on this.
Yeah. Ah! Mona, no!
Let me amuse myself.
On it, yeah. I mean, it was close.
Spring forth.
I won't pretend I have a good kiss
Thank you, random Hilitrol in fucking Japan. How are you here?
Pilchers are global.
Oh, right, Mona's dead. It's fine.
Pilchers are a global experience.
I'm about to make him a global extinction.
You heard it here first, guys.
Sever night from day.
I'm tired of purple.
Why are you tired of Purple Origin? What the hell does that mean?
Why are you? 1 second. My chat. Oh Jesus, my chat's fucked. Okay, where's chat? There it goes. No, that's not right.
What is wrong with you? Why are you purple?
Get with me.
Okay, there it is. Chat's almost back. Get me back to chat. There we go. Chat's back. There we go.
Jawarida.
I can't read chat.
What was I doing again? I kind of forgot after all the murder.
You are on a
You're
date.
going to light that torch.
Which torch? The one I was standing on? Huh.
Oh,
was that?
okay. I guess he bailed already among all the action.
Bastard. Wait, I hear something.
You're upset about the dinosaur medals? I mean, they're pretty much perfect.
Oh, right,
It's
Ruby. I don't know if
probably
you've
my
been here,
favorite
but Origin is watching O's now.
Oh, nice.
O's is pretty fucking good.
It's very good.
So I heard. Oh, right, Ruby. Origin mentioned something about a hand in that show. What does that mean?
Yeah.
It's the
Like the
hand.
deuteragonist is a hand.
It's just a hand.
Like, just a
Ankh.
hand?
Ankh is a hand.
It's a hand.
Good God.
It's fine. Trust me.
Complete other quests to continue.
Do they actually point you to a specific quest here, or are they just saying go elsewhere?
Complete Karash's artist after. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Karasis Arturius is going to be... None of these? No, there it is. Dreamlike Timelessness, the Fireworks Girl story.
Oh. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh,
You and Mia, right?
Yeah, I guess we have to do both. I don't remember having to do both. But
Come
maybe
on,
not.
Origin. That's not the worst thing that's happened to Mecha. I'm a Eureka 7 fan.
Actually, it's pronounced Eureka 7.
It's based on the Eureka missions, which means that actually describing it in either direction is not actually accurate. There's no context on the language that's actually being
We're
used.
looking for the great Muchina yokai.
Yeah?
How Do you dare know you where it challenge lives?
me?
Great Muchina yokai? What's that? Huh? You've never heard of it?
You're going to tell a guy who has Mecha in his name and as if it doesn't know what E7 is? He knows the suffering. He knows the pain. He knows the experience
watched AO. Do not talk shit to me.
The suffering.
Look,
I have felt the pain myself.
if you have watched anything after the original E7 show, you are entitled to financial compensation.
It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into
That's
anything
your
it
own damn
wants.
fault for watching the movies.
One time, the great
You knew what you
Muchina
were getting
yokai
into.
stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad
Shouldn't it be the
into
other way around?
river.
Like, I feel like the movies are what would have fucking blindsided people and then like T-boned them like a truck.
Pocket full of rainbows. Maybe.
No.
The new ones, you don't have any excuse for.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I assume when he said movies, he meant the older movies first, although I guess he could have meant both. But yeah,
I
like...
except the older movies. The new ones?
Oh,
No, I'm not saying they're good. I'm saying you should have expected worse after the old movies.
You know, he's so mad he's fucking making typos. That's a genuine anger.
Unironically, I'm gonna drop this. It's awful. It's awful. We can move on because it is bad for you, and I will help you. I will help you and say, I did the math. You only have to care about the first one. This is not a joke.
Maths has proven it.
The only thing that matters to me about E7 is that Che Guevara is in it.
Stoner is amazing. Stoner is a sweet cinnamon roll, and he's amazing. And one of the best recap episodes in anime period is Pacific State.
My dad said that the great Muchina yokai likes to
AO
play
also is
tricks
good
on
in the
people
bubble.
who stay
It's
out all the time
unfortunate
and don't
not in
come
the
home
bubble.
when they're supposed to.
Look at these kids and their goddamn freckles.
So all we need to do is chase it away.
They're
Then we can come out
young.
and play whenever we want.
This spirit likes to make sure people are safe at night by punishing
Origin,
people for staying out too long.
I cried when I realized that we are not going anywhere with this game, production.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid?
Leave it to children to want to fuck with supernatural spirits.
Surely your parents must be worried
I mean, that
about
goes
you.
all the way back to ghost stories.
It's a time-honored tradition.
Sleep.
Oh, not really.
I will be here.
I
All of
told
us will
my
be
dad
here.
that I was gonna find the great Muchina yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
Origin, know this. When you wake up, I will be here, and I will be suffering.
So we think it must be weak right now.
When you wake
It's
up,
probably
I will be
hiding away
ignoring
so it can
anything other than the
rest.
original run of Eureka 7. So I will not be suffering.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very
This is a
strange
great idea.
about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
If a monster's coming for you, surely you won't be safe at home.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
Guess the parents just don't want their kids staying out all the time.
We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, alright? Because it isn't real.
Reputable source, Paimon.
Huh?
No way.
I'm gonna listen to
That's
this turnip that's
impossible.
floating in the air.
My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real. Yeah, Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Ah, good. Yoimiya handing explosives to children.
Yoimiya, huh?
As he should.
As in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
Never ask where Yoimiya was near the Supreme Court a few days ago.
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day. Uh-huh. Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
I don't know, I could totally see Yoimiya lying about something.
All the time. All the fucking time.
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait a minute, isn't she complicit in a counterfeiting business?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, it's for a good cause, but she's still a liar.
They didn't seem to keep that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them.
It's all good.
Paimon, when has you saying anything ever solved anything?
Who knows what Yoimiya's got to
I
do
have
with
solved
this?
plenty of things
Let's follow
before.
the kids and see what's going on.
I mean, Paimon doesn't cause problems at all, does she?
Never ever.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, hey. I just have to say, Mona's, like, water walking ability is so cool, but it's also fucking creepy. Could you imagine just the
Guys,
bubbles
don't be
approaching
so
you?
down. She was only joking
I mean,
back
can I
there.
imagine Mona
Great Mujina
popping
Yokai
up in
not
any
exist,
nearby
huh?
water? Yes, it would be creepy as hell.
Just evaporating and then, like, skidding away.
Hello, is it me that you are looking
But
for?
we've never seen it for
Eats your
ourselves.
Doritos and then leaves.
Gamer Mona.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it?
Oh god, she's so childish.
It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too.
It must be a pain in the ass maintaining that outfit.
Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the
All of
fireworks
them,
show
yes.
starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and
She's such a
your folks.
sweetheart.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more
Off
patient.
you go.
Oh yeah, hold up a sec.
Off you
I have
go.
a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
She's actually blackmailing all of their parents collectively.
Thanks, Yoimiya.
I am
Come play with us
sending
soon.
puppets to your kids.
It's fine.
They're entertained. I am watching them. Bless you.
I'm arming them
under
with
the
IEDs.
advice.
Sure thing, will do.
Oh,
Take care on the way
anyway, we
back,
haven't
and
gotten
I'll
to
see you
Fontaine
later.
yet. I do feel sorry for constantly referencing Fontaine like they're all gonna be gangsters, but that's where I am right now.
You're in Fontaine?
I'm not, but I'm expecting to be them to be gangsters.
Oh. Oh, God. I'm gonna show up and they're all gonna be wearing fucking, like, fedoras and shit.
Tell me I'm wrong, Ruby. Tell
We
me I'm wrong.
meet again.
Ah, so it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you.
You blew up my thing.
Oh, actually, I want to ask, which piece of clothing do you think is probably the hardest thing for her to maintain from this outfit?
For Yomiya?
Yeah.
Probably the fact she's got a goddamn Christmas organ.
That exactly. I was gonna say that fucking Christmas ornament must be a pain to not
The Great
prevent from
Regina
breaking.
Yokai is
that has
pretty
to
popular
break
with the
once a
kids,
week.
So of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
I can't believe Omiya's an influencer.
It's your fault.
So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Surely it's a bad idea to keep the lie going like that.
Maybe so.
I'm sure
any
it's
case, I'm not
fine.
gonna be the one who exposes it.
Yeah, because you benefit off of the continuance of its lie.
Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time. But they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good.
Then how about you get the full story? Damn.
Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't.
Fair enough.
Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them.
I think the mist spirits might actually be real.
I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them.
Do you
If someone
believe in
came up
ghosts,
to me
Clip?
and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist. Nah, nah, nah.
I have a complicated relationship with the supernatural. I'm like willing to believe that it isn't just this in our life, in this world. But at the same time, like, I'm someone who likes proof, and the quote-unquote proof I've seen is kind of, you know, completely unrelated. But did you know that Zach Baggins' haunted mansion is in the same city as I am?
You should go burn it down.
I have no idea what we're talking about.
Zan, do you know who Zach Baggins is?
Is he a member of the Baggins family?
It's not spelled like that.
Yeah, well,
do
that's
you
where I
remember
am
the
right now.
shows, like, the ones where a crew would stay in a haunted place overnight?
Phasmophobia. Let's continue.
Yeah, that. Okay, do you know the shows that inspired that? He was behind
Yes, very much.
the foremost of those shows. And he has a museum here in Vegas.
That seems like the place he would set up a museum.
Yep. It was also all, like, you know, it's full of shit, right? But it's entertaining.
I give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because
Burn it all down,
It's
quick.
just so annoying.
Burn it all down.
Ruby condoning arson. Mia condones arson.
Correct. Condoning arson is the ethical choice in life.
Yeah, I not as much as I used to.
For
Back
all
in the
these
day,
people that are viewing this chat, we're mostly talking about this in terms of a theoretical, more like a Minecraft idea
Yes.
of the concept of arson.
no, I
We
mean
can
in real
continue from this
life.
point understanding theory.
No, but
I will also mention that Wild Shrine is not a member of any wrestling conglomerate.
not yet.
Wild Shrine lacks the necessary muscle mass for any wrestling conglomerate.
So true, bestie. But yeah, like when I was younger, I used to be like really, really into the paranormal and supernatural, however interchangeable those terms may be. I used to browse a bunch of fucking ghost websites like SFOGs. I don't know if you guys know what that is.
Nope.
This is way outside my wheelhouse, but I'm all about it.
If I remember correctly, SFOG stood for Singapore's Freakiest Online Ghost Stories.
That's really much more on Ruby, but please tell me.
I got
Did
nothing.
you just
bro.
call
I got nothing.
Ruby Singaporean? Wow.
I mean, I will
the
confess that
islands are over there. My ghosts are over here.
Yeah, I will confess it would be more in my wheelhouse than it would Zan's, at the very least.
Fair enough. But yeah, I don't know how I stumbled on it. I think my brother did. I don't know how he stumbled on it. But yeah, I used to watch like creepy YouTube videos all the time for hours on end.
Would you like to hear the only ghost story I have for you?
Sure, why not?
So it's a very
What?
minor ghost
So
story.
what if it's made up?
in
It's
Charlotte.
also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone
I
else to
saw
Stop
a
horrifying.
shadow. Come on.
He saw a shadow. Too spooky for me.
Yeah. Keep going.
I got it out of my system.
I saw a shadow off of one of the hotels they keep as a tourist trap, of course,
Mm-hmm.
where they talked about Robert E. Lee pacing
The
the
things
floor.
we believed and the experiences
And
we had
instead
when we
of
were
a
young
shadow
turn
that
into our
was
priceless
in the
treasures
color
as
of
we
the
grow up.
lights that was involved, it was a shadow that was gray.
The Confederate
Had no
colors.
color to it. Yes, it was Confederate colors. It was only that one time that I saw that. That was the closest thing I have on supernatural, other than the times that my paranoia flares up, and I think there's a silent film monster in my apartment.
Oh, I got a minor one for you guys.
Are you good, Zan?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
The demons. They just periodically stop by Zan's every once in a while.
It's okay. I mean, they're really polite. They'll leave in the morning.
Yeah, as for me, there is a city in California called Long Beach. And Long Beach, as the name might imply, is a beach city. So they actually
It's a
have a
Long Beach?
port. And on that port, there is a boat called the Queen Mary, which is
Well,
purportedly very
I
haunted.
was on the Queen Mary too, I think.
Very haunted.
Yeah.
Okay, so the original Queen Mary is really haunted.
Yeah, allegedly.
One of a kind Long Beach hotel.
Yeah, they turned it into a tourist attraction, obviously, right? Because what else you can do? Use it as an
course.
actual fucking boat? That shit's fucked up. That's like using the Titanic as a tourist attraction.
I mean, how'd that go?
Anyway, so one time, myself and I don't actually remember what he was. He was either a friend of the family's or a relative. I actually
He
don't
certainly
remember.
was not an enemy, but let's continue.
He was not an enemy. I could not engage him in combat. We were visiting the Queen Mary because I I actually don't remember why I was there. Not the point. Anyway, so the Queen Mary has several floors. One of the floors is, where most of the residential parts were, all the individual cabins for people. And that shit is fucking spooky. Because it's like the most isolated part of the ship from like anything that resembles anything that people would be normally crowding around. So it's like hallways, small, tiny doors. Hallways that lead into those doors.
Are you telling me it's just the back rooms?
There's slightly more decoration. But it's like the worst parts of a hotel, but they're even smaller. Anyway, we were going through them because we felt like, just seeing here and there, like, well, let's try peering into one of the rooms. And I shit you not, a woman walked through one of the doors. She didn't open it. The door was very clearly still shut. And she walked through it.
The doors. Walk through them.
Yes. And that's when myself...
Where'd she go?
And I don't fucking know. Because that's when myself and the guy I was with decided we should probably go back upstairs. We've just seen something that we probably shouldn't have, and we would like to go. We're gonna get off the boat and we're gonna go watch a movie.
I'm gonna leave while I still can leave.
Yeah.
Thank you. Please, off I go.
Which is funny because like that's completely so the boat it markets itself as being haunted, right? Like obviously it's more profitable if there's like ghost tourism.
Of course they say it's haunted.
They also have a haunted maze. But this was just in a completely separate area. There was fucking nothing there. Either they have some cool tech that exists just to fuck with people who are visiting specific spots, or we might have actually seen something fucked up. Or, something more rational. But
is fallible.
But I'm willing to entertain that I might have seen something supernatural.
Yeah, I apparently used to see all sorts of ghost shit when I was a kid. And I tell my parents about it, and I don't remember jack shit about that.
Then they bunked it out of your head.
When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and
Oh,
secret
you are
swords that cut through
more than
darkness.
familiar with my
It's the same
unique
thing.
heritage.
Ruby is a witch. Surely you guys believe in things like heroes who slay dragons?
By the way, Chad, that's not a joke. I'm a fucking witch by bloodline. Don't worry
If
about
we tear
that.
apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
It's fine. The curse was lifted, supposedly.
Allegedly. Ruby has an associate's in witchcraft.
Yeah. Oh, way too early. For sure.
Paimon, no need to pretend to agree if you didn't understand. It's okay.
Whether you
It's
understood
okay,
me or
Paimon.
not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe.
Shake Paimon, hear rattling noises because of the tiny peanut in her skull.
Okay, it's about time
Three
I headed
peanut.
back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why your name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma.
You're merely like, damn, I had no idea you were that stupid.
Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
Finally, explosives. We've been looking forward to it for ages.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my bots. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about.
The Yai Publishing
A
House?
lot of them have bad endings though. Like, the
Yeah,
fire
publishing
diamond will
house.
get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again.
Goddamn billionaire influencers.
Or someone will see the mist spirit, but not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
So true, Yoimiya. Is that her dad?
Oops, I'm back.
Holy crap.
Oh yeah.
How do you look so bland by comparison?
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
Yoimiya is one of those playable characters you see.
Yoimiya is
you
a
get your
genetically
vision-
enhanced NPC.
A bit of both, actually.
when you get
They
your
were
when you
doing
get
so
your
much
vision,
recently. Can't let them
you
decide
get a
on
different
fire
hair
shit
color,
after
and
getting all
then
this way,
your
can we?
clothes all become magically color coded.
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I,
Ruby, be
Naganahara
polite.
Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
Is this the first character we've seen with an actual parent?
That can wait.
Yes.
I need to ask you about something.
Wow.
Diona, back in Mondstadt.
Have we seen her parents?
Yeah, it's Draft.
Oh.
You're the fucking cat
A
man.
long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again.
Don't. Rocks, they don't burn. But somewhere along the line, a rock was set alight.
Rocks, they don't burn.
Beautiful.
Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Was that the rock, or was it something else?
What
Because the
accident?
rock itself-
And he right.
But for
Rocks
a
don't
moment there,
burn.
It almost seemed like you were having a
People didn't
coherent
know that this
conversation.
wasn't just any old rock.
Stick it in lava. We'll find out.
Much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Oh, he's talking about the pretty colors.
Pops, wait!
I like this guy.
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No.
How about
Pops, I meant
today's?
the materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
Except for his hearing, apparently.
Pops, the materials.
I mean,
The
everything
raw
is blown
materials
up,
for
but
making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials.
Oh, the materials.
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
Paimon is a simple creature.
fine, it's just
The
sweet.
materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
I didn't
No
hear what
worries.
they said.
As
Fuck
long as you know,
everybody!
That's fine. We can just make them later.
Everyone's dead.
Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
I think the two of you are quite similar.
I get told that a lot.
Is that people's way of telling her that she's deaf?
Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and
He's
never
not
contradicts
listening,
them.
that's
He just
fair.
listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I'd tell my Pops everything.
I confessed to that brutal murder of 36 innocent civilians, and he was like, "Good job, honey."
34.
Eventually,
34.
I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that
You'll
you?
be fine.
And who's that?
Glenn Fox.
Oh, you scared me there. I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Oh, is that one of the dudes she's smuggling?
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over.
I don't know what you're talking about, Quip.
Oh, sorry. Is that one of her wanted house ghosts?
Wanted house ghosts.
Oh, I have to actually jump on top. Oh, no, no.
Oh my god, it hit
No
the
one's
button.
looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side.
The person hiding inside the house carefully crawls out the window.
We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Just what?
Don't worry, Sakajiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
And why is he hiding in your home?
He's one of our old customers.
Don't worry
He came
about
into
it.
Inazuma from
He
the
needs a
outside
boat.
world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in,
I
the
love
Tenryo
them
Commission found
boats.
him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
So he's a criminal.
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted
Draw a
attention.
sword.
If Sakajiro was caught,
The
there's
tail.
no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of
Travel,
Inazuma again.
the Traveler, famous proponent against crime.
But isn't there a thunderstorm out in the ocean?
Yeah, we know it's
Don't
going to
worry
be
about it.
dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
I mean, to be fair, it's stay in Inazuma and be guaranteed death, or flee and risk death.
What if the
Yeah.
boat
It's
capsizes?
a trade-off.
I
Driving
think.
is really scary.
God damn it, I can't remember the name.
If things are this bad,
Raiden Shogun,
couldn't
there
you
we go.
just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But
I
as
have
soon
work
as I
to
got
do.
back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganohara's.
What's in that little piece of paper?
Little piece of paper?
Like the paper slips you gave the kids?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include
there
a
you go.
little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Damn, that is some good future proofing.
Wow,
Yep.
that is so
That's
awesome.
from fucking engineering.
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago.
20
Who would
years
have thought
ago.
that things would turn out the way they have?
Not
It'll
that
be
long, all
fine.
things considered.
Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Yeah, we'll smuggle. We'll fucking
You
hide our
sweet
customers if that's
girl.
what it takes for business to keep happening.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to
I
consider
mean,
my
is that
options.
wrong?
Alright, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too
Spice
long.
must flow.
Hurry up and get back
The
inside.
spice
I'll
must
let you
flow.
know as soon
The
as I
pig
have an
must
update
flow.
for you.
It's unfortunate, but, you know,
All right,
all the little things.
I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
Sakujito goes back into hiding.
It's a shame. Speaking
Oh,
of,
shit.
you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Permit? Oh, right.
We're perfect.
We went through a long bureaucratic process on Rito.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a
No,
little
not at
bit
all.
more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Japan, flexible, not happening.
Each Archon has their own idea on how to run things.
Well, no matter what,
Yep.
I have to find a way to help
Sure
him.
do.
One moment. Let's think for just a moment. What does Venti have to think about all these things?
Probably not much.
He
Not
has
like I could
no
ask.
response if you're not, no, you could, but he has no response unless you bring him a bottle of wine.
Bastard.
I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later.
I'm interested to learn how fireworks are made so I can reproduce the process in making bombs.
Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
The Molotov cocktail.
Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship.
Isn't it fucking weird
If
how...
Pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time.
Is it really weird that you spend a bunch of time fishing?
Why do you look
We
so
saved
excited?
Paimon, who's capable of floating, from drowning.
Because
Don't worry about it.
you said
I
person,
mean,
and not
she
floating
clearly
turtle
was in the
or
water.
mascot.
To her credit, it appears what Paimon does is not fly, but actually float. Because
I don't know.
when you are fighting Child and he breaks the floor, she eats shit and like falls with you.
Okay, this is the reason why I appreciate this.
So I think she floats a fixed
Koichi,
distance
I'm
above the
here.
ground.
How is the boat coming along?
So her ability to float just fucking goes away the second water is underneath her feet.
Yeah, it's.
I imagine
feel
there's
like
a certain
wa-
amount
I
of
guess,
force that is required for
I
takeoff.
I feel like water
Question,
does
though.
not count as solid ground for floating.
Yes.
Now I'm picturing her accidentally like floating over a puddle and then
Wait.
face planting like a dragon.
Yes, everyone
Put
does.
this in front of them.
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah,
They
you
came
can say
with me.
we're all in the same boat here.
I'm going to
Same
grab
boat!
Paimon by the legs and like just
Dude,
fucking yeet her off a cliff.
Suta!
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just
We have
being
to drown
cautious.
Paimon now.
The boat is
Put her
ready,
back in the
but I'll
water.
have to be discreet moving it here.
Slowly dunk her underneath.
Why is that?
I'm going to dunk her like a chicken wing in ranch.
Because of the Sokoku decree,
In ranch?
the Tenryou
Yes.
Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel.
Don't you give me
Even
that
the
blue
smallest
cheese
ones, they'll
bullshit.
Stop and interrogate us, demanding to know
Yeah,
what we
he
plan
ain't
on
like-
doing with
he
it.
ain't like blue
It's
cheese.
a real
I think we need
nuisance.
to kill him.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me
Ruby,
for
I
help.
need you to kill
I've
him.
always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So
You
just
can't kill me.
No,
consider
There's
it
too
a way
much
of saying
ranch in my
thank you.
bloodstream. It's going to
Flying
kill me
over
first.
to assassinate.
You think you own it because you have some of it. I am made in it. I was molded in it.
Right. I'll go fetch the boat
Assassination.
now.
I did
should
not
be
see
back
anything
shortly.
else until I was a man. I will take the ranch from you.
He's gonna absorb my sauces.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick
Take
up
a
the
deep
fireworks
breath.
from my
It's
house.
gonna happen.
Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
I don't know why, but I was reminded of this one comic where I think it was Deadpool and Spider-Man. And at this time, Peter had the natural web shooter, which he doesn't normally have.
Yeah, I was kind of shooting for the mummy, but that works too.
Yeah, but I'm thinking like Deadpool gently caressing Peter's wrist, and it accidentally discharges.
Yes,
fucking
ejaculation. This is a PG-13 stream, everyone.
Or is it?
All right then.
It's
the
okay.
fireworks
I
show
will
will be
eat
starting soon,
Grip,
won't
and
it?
no one will need to
You
worry
should make
about
sure
being
your new friends
uncomfortable.
get to see it. It's an
We'll
Inazuma
consume him,
tradition
and the
after
world
all.
will be free once more.
You're going to drain me dry like the fucking mummy. Except it's gonna be like you just draining all my fucking bodily fluids and everything I just ate. It's gonna be
I
gross
have
as hell.
fucking glasses.
Yep,
I
that's
don't
the
have to
plan.
worry about half of the plot.
You know what? You should tell them about your past. About the
God.
first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
I certainly am not swimming off.
That's a
for
long story,
Aksuma
actually.
Moon
Where
for
do I start?
30 minutes.
Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Come to think of it, what has Arnold Vosloo been up to these days?
Good question.
In fact, I can't think of anything recent I've seen him in. I think the last thing I remember seeing him in something was in the fucking Darkman sequels.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Not an easy task replacing Liam Neeson as the star of a movie.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me.
Yeah, I hate working too.
Of course, Pop's
Don't
happy
we
to
all?
listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear
I'm going to
anything,
go to
it's
sleep
difficult
forever
to get an
now.
interesting reaction from him.
Don't worry, Ruby. I'll wake you up in 3,000 years when the entire world has changed, and I've somehow become an immortal being.
And I'm doing it again, aren't I?
You are now a
What I
plot
meant
relevant
to say
character.
was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials.
That's right, Ruby. Next time you see me, I'm not going to just be wearing all black and gray. I'm going to have a color scheme. I'm going to have reds and oranges and golds. I'm basically going to look like Geets.
Oh god.
I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids
you
and
up.
Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
If it's too much trouble, don't worry about us.
It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and...
Oh, she really is a pyromaniac.
What I really
She
wanted to
loves
say was, don't
explosions.
worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Oh, so that's what you meant. Yeah, I totally get it. I get what you're about.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
No regrets, Ruby.
No regrets.
Question. Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
Speak for yourself,
It's
Paimon.
uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
It's not like Yomi's a singer. Is her voice actress a singer?
Let me check.
Ah, here we are.
Hello, Mr. Morihiko.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
I don't know about English. Let's see.
Yoimiya.
Oh, in
There you
Japanese, she's
are.
kind of
I
weird.
thought you might
Look
show.
Oh.
Ha, no need to
So
beat around
Yoimiya's
the
supposed
bush.
to
You're here
have
for
like the
fireworks
heavy
materials,
kansai
I
going
see.
on right now.
I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Somehow I suspected as much.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Hi, yes, thank you ever so much. I want to see the explosions.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while,
Gohan?
he might feel more at ease.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him.
That's just Super Gohan.
Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Have a good night, Luna. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, no, you don't.
I'll be around,
That's out
though.
of the question.
Chat, I hope you all explode.
Same.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Yeah, that was
Gratitude
unfortunate.
won't pay
I'm
your
pretty
bills,
sure I was
though.
trying to get that off of
Don't
chat.
do this to me.
But I'm
Can't we just
operating
play
off
by normal
of
business
3 or
rules
4
here?
different layers right now.
I
Makes sense.
already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Take the bombs.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my
Morihiko
regards
is a
to your
good man,
dad.
apparently.
Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well.
Health
Don't
and
push
happiness.
yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Oh, Mia, you are such a goody two-shoes. How are you an
She's
arsonist?
trying so fucking hard. She's not blowing up anything right
Everyone
now.
seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You know, I'm starting to consider maybe Child should join our party. I want more unapologetic pieces of shit in my party.
You actually watched Tartaglia's No, never mind. It's fine. You'll enjoy the greatest toy maker in Shiznaya.
Seems like you'd happily do anything for anyone.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people
Whenever
think
you
I'll
get
literally
around
do
to it,
any
Child's
favor
Quest
they
is a
ask me
fun
to.
time.
Child's Quest is one of the best quests in the game.
You know, I'm mostly joking, but that's part of why I like recruiting the Evokers in Grand Blue. They're all pretty much pieces of shit.
Unfortunately, Wild, everyone has a good story.
When that happens,
Oof.
I say to them, hey, this
I
is
mean,
a fireworks.
including the people who
We
don't
do
have a good story.
fireworks. But
I want to turn
they
around and
don't
talk
always
about
listen. So it
the
can't be helped.
CEO of TPO,
But also, it's not really
Yeah,
a big deal.
yeah.
story too, doesn't he?
Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to
It's
go
in
find
and of
someone to
itself
process
a
them.
funny story because we're talking about salt.
Go to Amanoma Smithy. I read that first as animal and then as amoeba. Christ.
Both are probably correct. Does the wind guide you, Crip?
No. I'm a grass man.
Does the water
Mr. Amanoma,
guide
it's
you,
me.
Crip?
The weed guides me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not
The
mistaken,
weed
you
guides
must be here for
The
some
weed
firework
did not tell you
materials.
to go here.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
The weed tells me many things.
I'm very
The
sorry.
weed does not tell
Would
you
you be
enough.
able to wait for
I
a
will
while?
tell you
I
enough.
have quite a backlog of
Did,
weapons
did you
orders
know
right
that
now.
the power of water is its ability to take any shape?
Any shape.
No!
No worry. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries.
Some worries.
I fought that fucking boss twice today. Because I needed uncapped materials for Mona.
How about this? Do
That
you need
bad.
a hand? As long as we can get through your orders,
It wasn't
you can
as
help me
bad
process my
since
ore, right?
Shinobu's stronger now, so she doesn't immediately get fucking beat the fuck out.
You have
That will depend
characters.
on my master.
Listen. I don't have many
He's gonna
characters that are
respond.
high level.
He's gonna respond. Let's see what
You don't mind,
happens.
do you, Mr. Amenoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged.
I can't believe we're gonna fold fireworks 1,000 times.
If you badger Hajime like this,
Only
One
50.
you will
1,000
only
times.
succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
It is still somewhat laughable the sheer lengths at which, like, they had to go through back in that time in Japan to like get
We're really
decently
talking
workable
about
metal.
folding iron.
Huh? Master?
Not even just the folding,
You
just the
mean
sheer
you'll
amount
do
of
the
work
work
that took
personally?
into like gathering enough to make like a single
Is
bar of
that so
iron.
It's
surprising?
entirely based on the
It
folding.
is, after all, the only option.
That's why the
He
work
says
is
it
well
directly.
respected.
It is the only option.
Thank you for helping
Gathering
out, Mr.
your
Amenoma.
iron from sand is not a sustainable method.
Yeah, but that is the
You're
only way
quite
you're getting
welcome.
a sword.
The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me.
You will have a
But
sword.
Yoimiya, you should plan things
must
more carefully
fold.
in the future. Do not rush everything at the last
Do
minute.
not rush everything in the last minutes. As
Come-
he reaches up.
come to
and
think of it,
destroys you.
Aren't nuclear bombs founded on the principles of basically folding fucking...
I mean, how
Atoms?
much do you want to say on that one? Sure. And we're talking about the
try my
idea of
best. In the future, I'll get
explosive
some extra
lensing.
materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
We need to be
Though for
very
you,
specific.
dear child,
Yoimiya causes
no
fallout in
matter how
Genshin
much you
Rio.
prepare in advance,
Are you telling
It
me
may
my
never be
bomb was
enough.
used to hurt people?
How could I have seen this coming?
Yeah, I have become Sneed, feeder of
I
seed.
have, I have
Excuse me.
become Death,
I will be back
Destroyer of
shortly.
Worlds.
Speaking of, is that movie out yet?
Not yet.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma!
Close.
Just look at the shape and size
I
of
hope
these
it comes out soon
flames.
so people can
It's
shut the fuck up
beautiful.
about it.
I'm at a loss for words.
Ruby, I want to talk to everyone about nuclear weapons. I really do.
My brother sent me a picture of a shirt that he bought that is one half Barbie, one half Oppenheimer.
It's perfect, isn't it?
I wish I was as brave as my brother sometimes.
It's been a while since I've seen
I mean,
you take up your
I'm
tools,
wearing anime
but
girls. You
it looks
should
like
too.
your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
of
I
course,
am wearing
I have
a
studied these
Hajime no
techniques my whole
Ippo
life.
t-shirt right now.
they are impossible
I
for me
wore
to forget.
Atomica's
You so would.
YouTube bomber day.
It's the scene of fucking Ippo walking off into the distance.
Does he have oxygen in his body?
Next, he'll tell me you have a fucking Ashita no Joe shirt.
I do
I
have one.
remember Joe. Everyone else should.
So have Amenoma Art
Ruby,
and
tell me
Naganohara
you remember
Fireworks
Joe.
been working together for a long
do.
time already?
Do you remember Joe, Ruby?
Yes, yes, I do.
I remember Joe
Ruby
Mama.
and Joe remembers Joe. I remember Joe.
Back in the day, it was my master.
Wild, do you
and
remember
Ryunosuke's father. The
I
people
remember
may
Joe
have
the
changed
Giddy.
from one generation
You
to
remember
another,
Joe!
but the
Ruby, you
ingredients
remember
required
Joe.
to make fireworks have remained the same.
I
Speaking
remember
of
Joe.
I speaking of Joe, my friend keeps
Hajime,
telling me I should watch
in the future,
Megalobox. Is
this
The
will
that
be
the
first
up
thing?
to
season's
you.
really good. I don't know anything about the second season. The first
Okay.
season's really good.
Okay.
Like,
I
Ruby,
know,
if you
I
told me
know.
right now you wanted to go watch Megalobox, I'd pirate it now and watch it now.
That's right,
I'll
Ruby.
check it out later.
You should watch Megalomania Undertale.
Alright,
Megalobox,
I won't bother you
Megalobox
guys any
is so good I
longer.
might actually see
remember
whether or
to
not
unlock the
Crunchyroll has it
fireworks.
right now.
Oh wait, I shouldn't be talking about Toby Fox around Ruby. She's one of them Homestuck fans.
Yes. Back in my
time
day,
right
his
off.
name was Radiation.
Megalobox has first season, doesn't have the second season. Yes, it has both.
All
I'm not
right,
watching
Granny,
that.
let's get you back to the retirement home.
Twitchy probably isn't back just yet, but
FWUG
let's go
Radiation.
Season 1, Buy or Die. Champion Joe. Commemoration project.
Anytime someone says the word Homestuck, Ruby gets like fucking war flashbacks.
It's a problem. It's a problem.
Just as I thought.
One
Isn't
that I
back
must
yet.
face myself.
But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day.
What do you want to chat with me about? I don't have shit to say.
Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone
Ruby,
really
we're gonna
smoothly.
watch this. We really are.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
It was nice just listening quietly. Don't ruin this for me, Paimon.
I felt like I was neglecting you
Cherish.
guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Liwa, the nation of contracts. How else would we have gotten here?
I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden?
Oh yeah, he's totally dead. Definitely dead.
Yeah, a lot of crazy things went down as a result.
We fought a tentacle monster.
Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out the whole city.
I don't know about everyone, but I guess the most influential people teamed up.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left.
Yeah, we'll see how much longer the citizens can keep things going once they realize the deception that their god has brought down upon them.
I mean, I
You
sure
have
can't
no
imagine
fucking
Inazuma
idea.
without the Shogun.
I can. It's like that fucking that Simpsons skit where it's the lawyer imagining a scenario and it's everyone holding hands and shit.
My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling.
Ruby,
Maybe
I
it's to see a
unironically
certain
would like
view
you to
or
watch
to fulfill a certain
Megalobox at
wish.
some point.
I will.
what
will.
made you
Probably
guys
won't,
embark on your
won't be
treacherous
for a
journey
bit
to
because I
Inazuma?
am real busy.
I am currently watching the first episode because that's so good.
What made me embark on a treacherous journey to Inazuma? I mean, I literally have nothing better to do. I'm just fucking broke and I don't want to buy a house. This shit. Have you seen the fucking real estate market? God damn, Mondstadt. Freedom, more like fucking freedom to inflate your goddamn prices.
I wish there was a third option that just said I need ascension material.
I'm here to track down an enemy god and murder it.
And to find a lost family member, too.
Oh, yeah, I guess I have a missing sister.
You were separated from your family
I mean,
because
she's
of a
not
god?
really that missing anymore.
Oh, that must be really tough.
I'm slowly learning to cope.
I get it.
Huff's
Well,
copium.
if that's how it is, then that's how it is.
And sneeze.
You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma.
Now, why would I want to stay here of all places?
Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is
Why not? It
eternity.
seems lovely
In
here.
other words, a state of
There's
tranquility
absolutely no
where
risk
very
of
little ever
an
changes.
angry war god potentially smiting you out.
The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first
The
place.
grind never ends, Yoimiya. You insult me by even insinuating that it does.
Nowhere
That's also
we
just
can
how
go.
it is.
Nowhere
When
we
you're
can
exhausted,
stop.
everything becomes an
It
uphill
never
struggle.
stops.
Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired.
It is what it is. That's how I cope with all this shit happening in my life. I just take a deep breath, say it is what it is, and just fucking move on as I suppress all my pain.
An adventure friend
This
of
is
mine
this
once told
and
me
that is
that if
that.
you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
I'm gonna give her that triple dot treatment.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy.
What does she mean by this?
And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
It also depends what my sister thinks. I'll add it to my list of candidates.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat.
Are we still talking about Megalobox?
Did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
We are in Genshin Impact, regrettably.
Regrettably. And we can blame Ruby for all of this.
Oh,
It's okay. I'll break Ruby later.
sins of my past.
We just finished, as it happens.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
Yeah, we won't be suspicious at all. Isn't that right, Paimon?
Paimon would never be suspicious, or floating, or glowing.
Right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
She impact on my Genshin till I joke pending. Hey, Fig.
Thank you.
Joke was banned for this post. Is this actually the boat he's using?
That's way too small.
It is technically sturdy, though.
It is a boat.
Yeah, it's definitely a boat. It's miserably hot here in California. So, Fig, you may or may not hear my air conditioner blasting at its highest settings because it is 108 degrees Fahrenheit here in Las Vegas right now. At 7 fucking p.m. I'm fucking dying.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber.
Melting quip.
For the record, Ruby, in Celsius, that's like 42.
Still,
Oh,
I'll be the
I
first
see.
to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort.
Yeah, that shit is painful, Ruby. Desert life is not meant for everyone.
Gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved
You
once
should
again.
walk into the desert and consume a cactus.
No way, I'll start taking bleed damage.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night.
You know, it's kind of subtle, but this dude has a stutter.
This is the largest we could afford
yeah.
to build. Any bigger, and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
That's interesting.
Let's store the boat here for now, then. I'll fill Sakujiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Because I'm wondering, like, I don't see that in the dialogue script, but you can hear it. So is that, like...
Sure.
Is that the acting?
Might be.
Or does the actor just actually just straight up have a stutter?
It might be just the actor has a stutter.
Really worried all of a sudden.
That's my guess on
Doesn't
it.
helping Sakujiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him.
You know, me out here committing crimes for the greater good.
My family has pretty good connections
We
with the
love
Yashiro
committing
Commission. We work
crimes.
very closely with them.
And sometimes for the fun of it.
Whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either.
You know, unless they catch you committing crimes.
And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
Yeah, but I'm fucking trouble wherever I go. I gotta be problematic at all costs.
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
Paimon's realization that, oh shit, we're criminals. Yeah, we were chased by the Millilith and Liwa too, and I'm pretty sure several guards are dead because of us, and there are plenty of orphans in Liwa now that we may or may not be, you know, responsible for.
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Well, see, Fig, it's okay. We're not the baddies
The third
because
sis,
the
clearly.
government body in this country is literally ripping the souls out of people and mounting them onto a statue. I think...
It's
I
fine.
mean, shouldn't your soul be on that statue? Come on.
This is a
It will be
certified
inlaid
ACAB
upon the
moment.
statue.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
Right.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
Damn, I feel that.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
I hope you don't drown.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
He's totally gonna fucking drown. We're never gonna see this NPC again.
So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something.
God, I relate to that.
So many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are.
Whenever there's a family
One time,
get-together,
he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I
I
remember
always...
him.
Holy shit, did you just materialize into
So
existence?
I'm like, yes, I do. He told me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me.
Quit running past the side
I went
quest.
bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Love this little dude.
Ain't nobody complain about this little dude.
But yeah, it's such a fucking relatable experience for me. This happens, and I assume, in lots of families, but I can simply say this from the Mexican side of my family, that anytime there's a goddamn extended family get-together, there's so many people who apparently held me as a child and said that they used to play with me. And I'm like, I have no idea who you are.
This is a universal constant among all cultures.
Disculpa, pero no te recuerdo.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
Like, you guys remember my cousin, right? I've told you guys about her. And my mom was like, yeah, this is your cousin. Wait, she's my cousin? Who's which aunt is it? Oh, actually, she's your third cousin twice removed. And I'm trying to do the fucking calculations on how that works. It's like, so like our grandparents were related, and then something? I don't fuck. Our grandparents were cousins or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Tell me if this is relatable to you. A family that insists on get-togethers but also cannot stand being in the same vicinity of each other for an extended period of time. Yeah. That's literally her family. Like, without getting too personal or involved, there have been ugly feuds in the family over the years.
Don't worry about it too much, right?
But we still insist because it's family.
And chicken and everything else.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again.
Why does Ruby sound like she's underwater?
Up against the stormy ocean.
Because I always sound like I'm underwater.
She's in Australia. She's upside down.
Because I'm trying my best not to drown Ruby.
I'm down under.
Ruby, send me all these things that are in your way.
Dropsy debuff.
Well, they won't look much better.
I'm currently on my bed, and I think the pillow is smothering the microphone.
Let me just get out the guitar, and we'll have this all thing settled.
Sooner or later, they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, they make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities.
I mean, to be fair, you could say you didn't like this place at all, and I would totally understand.
Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it.
She said that really fast, huh?
As much time as possible until you reach your final decision.
If only there was no Sakoku degree.
The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way.
That's like imagine like suddenly whispering under your breath. The U.S. healthcare system is fundamentally flawed and should be completely abolished. Like that, basically, right?
Oh,
yeah.
That's right. That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Influencer magic.
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues.
Immediately gets arrested.
All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all.
It's okay. I know these politically influential people. They surely will get us privileged.
Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops? Pops?
Going through it.
No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Yeah, me, I've swiftly fished it right at okay.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Holy shit.
Soon we shall complete the side quest I mentioned.
Soon we'll get back on track to the main fucking quest. I thought there was gonna be more dialogue, that's why I didn't teleport. Can you blame me though? Yoimiya talks a lot. I can listen to her all day, but also she talks a lot.
Does.
Hello, old couple. I love seeing random fucking damage numbers off in the distance.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat.
Fucking Hell Rock Island in the distance.
Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next pair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it.
Too many years of sitting like a damn shrimp.
It used to be that
Like
I could
the shrimp
spend
music.
all day working the land, carrying water back
Did you know
and
that
forth.
shrimping
But
ain't
now,
easy?
even a moment of light work
Shrimping
leaves me
sure
with
ain't
all
easy.
sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but
Zan's digging in.
as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
Unfortunately, is right. I'm gonna go for nachos
It's no
instead of
trouble,
wine.
really. We don't mind helping.
But I will be back with nachos.
You're
and you will
such
have to deal
good
with
kids.
The consequences of
The nacho crunch consequences.
He's all grown up now.
The crunchequences, as it were.
One yet.
Libre, as
And
it
he
were.
doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
What is pickled radish?
Sure. It won't take us a
It's
moment.
radish that you pickle?
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Fantastic! You've never tasted pickle radish.
No.
Eat some fucking pickled radish. Ruby, help me. I got nachos to
The
make.
old folks aren't very mobile, so come on.
It's
let's help them out.
it's literally just radish
Grill
that
the
you
meats
pickle.
first,
It's good.
Then deliver the pickled radish.
We're making you eat it. You will eat it.
I don't eat much pickled food as it is. I think the only pickled shit that I eat is jalapenos. And even then, I usually try to get fresh jalapenos instead of pre-pickled shit. It's not letting me interact with it. Do I have to, like, slash them? Oh my god, I do. What if I de-weed the courtyard by... No, of course that wouldn't work.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
That must be terribly far distance. Fuck you mean he's just right down there? Damn, this really is just busy work.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
Yoimiya should just invest in scamming Zhongli.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
We should be fine. I think we
It'll
can
be
go.
fine. We're talking about microwave cheese right now, aren't we?
Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then
Sorry, I
tried some of
spaced out.
Mrs.
What
Imatani's
we doing?
homemade stuff, and I
Say
couldn't
yes
get
to
enough of it.
microwave cheese.
It's a
I'm
family
delivering
staple.
pickled radish, Ruby.
Yes, cheese.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
Pickled anything
They're doing
at
well.
this point.
We have the occasional
Pickled
heated
Ruby.
argument, but I guess that's every family ever.
It'll be fine. Pickled Ruby's fine. Go ahead.
That's actually why she sounds like she's underwater. We're currently pickling her right now.
Am I
Being close
still
to
am I still
family
sounding
is better
underwater?
than never getting to see them.
You're
Even if
you
it
sound
means
fine to
putting
me.
up with some conflict.
Okay.
Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a
Are
great
you nuts on
relationship,
melons?
but still, they must get lonely with their child never
I
visiting.
kind of just assumed that your microphone is just kind of shit.
It is. It's kind of shit.
Which is, I mean, it's fine. I can still hear you and understand you. You do sound, like, off, but, like, not, I mean, that's just your microphone, I assume.
It didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it.
Not you, Zan. Okay.
Okay. Where I am.
Are you saying Ruby should have a microphone comparable to Zan's? Because Zan, your microphone is
should
expensive as
have,
shit.
should have any opportunity she wants.
You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us
I'm
in Konda
drinking
Village.
non.
You're always welcome here.
Or Ruby's leaving
Thank
this?
you.
That's probably the right way to say this.
Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakajiro.
Also, if you don't want a 3-minute ad break chat, how about considering subscribing to twitch.tv/washwine436?
Or my solution, just get ad blocked. Fuck it.
Or just get ad blocked. You're the streamer quit. You should not say these things.
If the ads
Yeah,
bother you
okay,
that
okay.
much, I'm not going to be like, oh no, don't turn off that pesky ad blocker. Just no,
Ruby,
get it.
explain to all of them why I'm here, right?
That was
Why
quick.
I'm here in the first place.
Young people are so handy.
It is to spread the good word, Zan.
And older
It
people
is the
have a
good
wealth
word.
of wisdom.
I mean, I am
other's
so
strengths.
fantastic.
Speaking of you,
Sure are.
do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Well, it's fine.
Oh,
Tell them all
so
about
it
how I
has.
am spreading the word.
Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice
Zan
as
is
the
an
years
evangelist.
Go by, but then suddenly,
I am an
50
evangelist.
years have passed.
I mostly want you to play some fucking Metroid.
Some important day?
It's been 50 years since we committed a murder together.
Well, if you
That's
must
not
know,
a murder we
it was
committed
50
together.
years ago,
I killed
back
them
in
and
the
you were
days
there
when
to
this
watch.
young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the
There
Naganahara
it is, there it
fireworks
is.
show.
Okay.
We've been together ever
I'm mostly
since.
thinking about cheese right now.
Congratulations to you both.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain.
Here's an
I wasn't sure
exchange.
what I was
I have
doing when I
this
walked
message
into
for
the
you. There
Naganahara
you go.
shop
I've
and
DM'd
ordered my
you
firework.
this gift.
Ruby, I can't read anything. Give me a
Even as
second.
it was rising up into the sky, I still had
One
no
second.
clue what I was going
Twitter
to
is
say.
there we go.
But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well,
Ruby, just
she
stay out of
said
my
yes.
way, okay? So sweet, so everything else.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50
Let me
years
help
of being together,
Don't worry
now
about it at
that
all.
is something
All
worth
right.
commemorating.
I had no idea it was your
on the
50th
other hand of the
anniversary.
spectrum, though,
If I'd known,
I
I would
do
have
want
made some
Chuck,
extra
you know,
fancy
to be,
fireworks
like,
just for you.
converted right now.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same
Sure not how
firework
long these
every
quests
year.
are. God
It
damn.
wouldn't be the same
Yeah.
without it.
Right? What's
Seeing
wrong,
that
right?
firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we
Are you
still
communicating
look
with just
back
a
with not a
mouthful of
single
Dorito right now?
regret.
I have a bunch of chips in my mouth.
Great relationship they have.
I was like, it sure does sound like Zan just has a
You know how
mouthful of
much chips
Dorito.
I've got in my mouth right now.
Don't worry, Paimon. I'm sure we'll find a perfect gremlin match for you someday.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
We'll find the second Paimon, and then we won't need the first Paimon anymore.
Thing to talk
No,
We'll
the
be
about.
most
free.
important
Here
thing
goes.
is you definitely do not need
She'll finally never be emergency food. She'll just be
you
food.
need Morak to do whatever the hell he thinks he's gonna do.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything
Best
with each
friend.
other, and went everywhere
Here you
together.
go.
But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful
What do you
and
post
wanted
here?
to see what the
I
outside
just
world
Oh.
was
posted
like.
what you asked for. Come on.
But our
Oh, thank you.
Keisuke took after his
You're
father
welcome.
and mother.
But
He felt that there was nothing wrong at all.
I'm mostly
with
looking
being
at what's
peaceful.
going on in Inazuma.
It appears that Quip is currently engaging
You
the
know what
elderly in
children are
combat.
like, and they get terribly
kill 'em?
worked
Yeah,
up
I'm about to kill,
these sorts of things.
Two
In the
old
end,
people.
Sakujiro stormed off.
God
and
willing.
that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to
What's
me
that?
or
What's
my
that?
wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryo Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
There you
If
go.
it was
Done with
anything
everything.
else,
Now
I
you
could
gotta kill all
talk to
the stuff.
Keisuke, and I'm
Kill 'em
sure he'd be
all.
willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryo Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryo Commission's most wanted list.
I guess this is fate.
Well, no worries.
It sure
If
is
that's the
fate.
case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Why am I running? This quest is already dragging on as it is. I gotta fucking teleport now.
Tires.
I do have to admit, this is probably the prettiest place to live in.
Something bad's happened. Some people
It's
from the
gorgeous,
Tenryo
isn't
Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know?
Does he know?
Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryo Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up.
Hey!
Did you see what he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Did you catch any of their names?
Good point. Names. We need names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city.
In which direction?
I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Let's go fix this friendship.
Do it now.
Oh, hey, rank 42.
Yeah, you did it.
I'm growing stronger.
You have almost escaped the fireworks dimension.
Hi, Yoimiya.
I
Are the
would
weapons
say
to scare away the
dimension,
great
but sure.
Mujina yokai ready yet? Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm a bit busy at the moment.
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
That's right. Tempt them with sugar.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Woohoo!
I'm gonna forget that this kid ever said whatever he just said.
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you
It
see
was
a bunch
important.
of scary-looking men come by here?
Don't worry.
Yep, we did.
Somewhere.
It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too? No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start. We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
Oh,
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going.
best behavior.
If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look, there are
Look
people
at
from
the
the
boy
Tenryo
go.
Commission
No!
over there. It must be them.
There he go. Oh, Spit. Oh, he vanished. Oh.
Just
Sorry,
like all my hopes
official
and dreams.
business. I can't let you pass.
How could you possibly live with yourself like this, Quip?
I can't. I'm gonna jump off the fucking cliff.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right?
I got
We
this
need to talk to them about something.
Fuck all
Didn't
y'all.
you hear me? You're not getting
He's
past.
just chowing down
What a
cheese.
nuisance!
See, I got it.
you've only
It's
got
right here.
yourself to
I'm gonna eat
blame.
the cheese.
Like, you're not gonna just like. Does it
Oh.
have to just be mouthfuls
Look,
of
Ruby.
cheese?
Fuse is lit.
Yeah. Why are you like
We're committing crimes.
Yay, crime. I'm like, normally you
destiny.
put the cheese with the chips.
Yeah, well, the cheese chips are over there. And the cheese is right here.
Terminate! Fire hazard!
As you wish, Ming Fräulein.
We're doing pretty good, Wild.
Propagate!
And talk about his
Burn!
secret identity.
As the cheese man, I've got the cheese man handle right now.
Out of my way! Our bond is strong. Fate is upon you.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. I must withdraw.
We did it! We killed all of them.
How dare you impede the work of the
Did you
Tenryou
really?
Commission? You will be punished for your actions.
Yeah, sure, have fun with that.
There is nowhere you can escape justice.
Wow.
Not even at the
Good
edges
luck,
of
man.
the world.
I'm running way
Look at
fast.
that. The one with the
You
loudest
can't
mouth has the
escape
fastest
justice, he yells as he
We can't
runs
waste
off.
any more time on these
I sure
guys.
can.
Let's
I have
push on.
cheese.
They should be just ahead.
Put down the cheese, man.
This way.
It's too late. It's always been too late. It's always been too late.
The sounds of him running off.
Jesus God.
The cheese.
I just wanted my cheese!
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
Dude, did you just stab him?
I never imagined I'd fall into
No,
your
I did not
hands.
stab anyone for cheese.
What is wrong with your
1 second,
neck?
I gotta get the strength.
Don't look at the neck too hard. Just click on next panel.
If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this.
It is
Do you
fucking
have
not.
anything else to say to one another?
What a rat.
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the
Hold it
fireworks.
for a moment.
I know you like to get involved in other people's
I've been
business,
drinking
but
wine.
stay out of this. It does not
Fuck
concern
you!
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Also, hi, Lakan.
Then why did you
I
risk
thought you
all
were
your
about
plan
to-
to
Fuck
get yourself
off.
back into Inazuma?
He
Why
ain't
are you so
lotion.
reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is
I thought you were
why.
going to start
It's the
screaming you
chance
had
you've been waiting
additional
for.
cheese.
Talk everything
No,
through.
I am gonna say, he ain't lotion.
I have nothing to say to
He
him.
doesn't deserve that.
He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There was never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once
Fuck
had,
off,
I
Pix,
gave him
okay?
a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the
Kill
sword
him
are
now.
as disappointing
Kill
now
him
as
now.
they ever were.
It's your duty
talking about?
as
Just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else
Yomiya's
followed
got
you
it
here.
right.
Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk.
My god.
I can see it
Break
in your
him.
faces.
Destroy
you both have
him.
So much to say, and you're just
Then
gonna
it
choose to keep it all
throws
inside.
of bloodlust right now.
What wine does to a motherfucker.
I'm only in
flatter
Detroit
yourself.
right now. I am.
know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it.
Kill
I will
him.
not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything.
Kill him.
Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel.
I have a bow. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you with it.
If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings.
Imagine having such a great country that you can't leave because some commission told you so.
And the same goes for you, Sakujiro.
Imagine having such a
I
great
win.
country
You will
that
tell
some
Keisuke
fucker
exactly
turns
why
around and
you
says,
came back,
I want
no matter
the
what the
sword to be
consequences
involved.
are.
And
You have to tell him
everyone
everything.
agrees. And I'm gonna fucking kill him.
If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
This is what happens when you fold shit 1,000 times.
And if you lose,
This is why you don't fold Texas Hold'em.
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Oh my god! Do not do that!
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Please!
Back up!
I'm
Don't
at
do
you!
Oh,
That's fine.
let's help Yoimiya.
Zan, are you going through something right now?
This is the worst
Shadows of fate.
If a cop challenges you to a blood duel, do not accept.
Or simply kill him. Like so.
Sir,
Bless
too
you.
strong.
Bless
We need
you.
more men.
Hey, Thortuga.
Holy shit.
We just fucking murdered a bunch of cops.
Always
Stand
as it should
down.
be.
What?
I thought I told you to stay
She
away.
is
Now
fantastic,
stand
isn't
down.
she?
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Yoshitaka leaves in a panic. Like a
Young
bitch.
lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro
Do
was
not
back
taunt
then.
them for doing
Why
what
were you
we
so
need them
convinced
to
that
do.
we had things to say to each other?
Because your parents told us you had something to say to each other?
Because
How many of
may
them
not
do you
have
want me
told
to
about you
kill
when he came
directly?
back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt
that
lost.
is amazing.
It wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me.
You've been to Fontaine? Fucker, I haven't even been there.
I was glad that I
You'll get
left
there
Inazuma.
You'll
But
get
then I
there.
happened to hear about the Sakoku decree.
They'll make you get there.
I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing?
No, you're not. It's a fucking horrible thing that you're doing, and you're still complicit in it.
The boat is yours.
Huh?
Deal with your thinking.
I couldn't make you stay in
Axe.
Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What
Kill.
will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it.
They just beat me in a duel. It's fine.
If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world
I
is
got
long
shot in
and
the face.
complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Watch him, like, just snitch on him with, just tell Raiden Shogun exactly where he is, so she just fucking lightning bolts him.
Don't worry, Keisuke.
Come
I
on.
won't.
Right there.
Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time.
Sakujito's boat departs in inscrutable silence.
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
You're gonna get shot in the leg.
That boat?
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look,
My
now
actions
you've managed to
betrayed
resolve
my
the
intent.
grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really
Everyone's
nice people, so
fucking
I
in
didn't
jail.
think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but
The situation
you live
is
up to the
not
family
great.
name.
Nothing is great about the situation.
By the way, Naganohara Fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakachiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore.
You're such
It'd
a
be a
good
shame
boy.
for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
The last good event in his life before shit goes downhill after he gets demoted.
Off I go.
Yeah, the way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no
so
reason to
sweet
live with
and true.
remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the
goes
fireworks.
forward.
My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you. Stand with me!
Off they go.
Off they go.
Do you know which island Shinobu's from?
Hey, I think she's just from the city.
Ah, fair enough. This is a weird way to climb this rock, but you know what?
Just go up. You'll be fine.
Interesting. Bro, what is she? Oh, fuck it, I'm going around.
So simple, isn't it?
Quick versus Rock, who will win?
Rock.
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 The Rock Johnson.
Showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of you.
Huh?
This is why I don't want to frustrate anyone in this group, but I need to say this. I'm thinking about Michael Scott Nevesse right now.
For what reason?
Watch him promptly get
He's dead,
arrested.
and he just
Because the
dead,
fireworks exposed him.
undeserved people.
Keisuke.
He deserves a good night.
God.
So Yumiya, these fireworks.
It's
what
a
do they
gorgeous
mean to
night.
you? Yumiya?
What these fireworks mean to you?
Oh.
Explosions.
She's not saying anything, but in her head, she's imagining people fucking burning alive from the fireworks.
In the
I mean,
fire.
you mentioned that. The thing I'm mostly thinking about is exactly a story about why would you appreciate fireworks displays in a universe where,
The violence.
I didn't
where,
actually cry though, right?
what's the
I
word?
just feel a bit misty-eyed.
Where the future of, I don't have a word, do I?
Once again, the
I believe in
Naganoharas
Zen.
live up to their name.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first?
Where you want
The
to
gold
turn
one?
around and kill someone in
That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Ah, yes. Perfectly
Oh,
natural.
Paimon saw it. It was one of the best ones. They won't
Pop
forget
made
that
for you.
anytime soon.
That's what I wanted
It's
to
the
hear.
best one, isn't it?
I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey
Doesn't-
takes you, and no
don't
matter
you
what
have a
hardships
sweet
might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will
You shall
only
have
grow
it right.
brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come
Thank
and
you
see
for
me.
your kindness.
That's right. Thank you for your kindness, Yoimiya. I have learned new forms of violence based on my experiences with you.
You know, Yoimiya, you
I'll
seemed to
do
turn into
whatever I
a
need to.
completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating...
Rainbow flag? Unwavering beliefs, right?
Oh yeah, right,
Yes.
beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them.
I associate fireworks with my birthday.
Fireworks that disappear in a flash of
Oh,
light
yeah, you
are
got fireworks on
probably
your
the
birthday?
furthest thing away from the eternity that our Shogun desires.
I was technically born a few minutes after Independence Day.
I'm
People's
gonna go ahead and
feelings
head
don't just
off.
disappear.
I want to talk
And it's
to
those
some
feelings
of my
that give
family.
fireworks their
So I'll
purpose.
see you all later, okay?
Take care,
Nobody
Zan.
wanted to watch fireworks, then they
Have a
wouldn't
good one.
exist.
Take care, Zan.
Have a good one, Ruby.
Yeah, that's another kind of eternity.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often,
You don't seem like the kind to think about complicated things very often.
but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and had the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
To be continued. There we go. Chapter
You
2,
did
Act
it.
2 unlocked.
You did it.
It's not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first
Now you
stop,
must kill.
Royal Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
What do you want to do afterward?
Matsuzaka and the others are still waiting for me so we can go hunt down the great Mujina yokai. I'm like a big sister to them, so I can't go back on my word. Also, I want to go and ask everyone what they thought of the fireworks. And over the next few days, I'd also like to thank everyone for their support. That includes you and Paimon too, of course.
Alright. To the tea house we go. And that ends the nice and peaceful arc. Now we must return to violence.
We must return to defeat the government.
Attack and dethrone God.
Literally.
I can't wait to see how the Fatui got involved in this. It is inevitable.
What could you possibly mean, Quip?
I mean, it's awfully convenient that those masked fuckers are everywhere we go.
You think, yeah, you're
How
overthinking
strange.
things.
It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Oh, not a peep. So where the heck
Did
is
Paimon
he?
really think that Toma was like faking dog barking noises?
What's got Taro Maru so worked up today?
You never said she was a
He's
smart
such a
one.
good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
Oh, hi, Aika.
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today, to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree.
What a fucking morbid thing to celebrate.
And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date.
Celebrating their
This
success, you
cannot
see.
happen. I must go
To
and
them, that's
rescue
what
him.
this is about.
Right. But you're the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the
That's
Raiden
French
Shogun
for
are enemies
important
now,
person.
right?
Yes.
And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
He's my friend too. We also shared hot pot, which means I have to risk my life for him.
But...
Such is tradition.
You said it yourself, Ayaka. No time to delay.
Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Yeah, we, Paimon. I don't see you in the fucking dungeons. For hot pot friends.
The bond is strong.
Hey, wait a second, is that...
What? What's up? Okay, a cutscene.
Yeah. It be her! The woman who's responsible for my agony!
Asian woman jump scare.
Yeet! Oh, we just killed him.
Murder.
Capable of using elemental
Time-honored
energy
pastime.
without vision. You are an exception, it appears.
Say hello to the Shogun.
Not even 30 seconds into your
Exception.
introduction, we got a panty shot.
The enemy of eternity.
You're about to get a whole lot more, I'm about to tell you that.
Down, lock-on. Fucking down. Why does she just... Okay. She's got a sword in your tits.
Yep, it's just stored in there. Don't worry about it.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
It's where she keeps the hopes and dreams.
She sealed me in the fucking Kamui dimension!
They're gonna kill you!
Hello, Zen. I thought you were leaving.
I'm around!
This is where Virgil fought Mundus at the end of DMC3.
It's okay, I'm gonna fucking run around. I'm gonna leave. Virgil's got it right. I'm fucking off. Take care of yourself, homie.
Hi, Paradox.
Live. Survive.
This is where you invade my world. Nice. Sorry. This is where you invade my world and show off her.
Goodbye, Shrine.
Oh, I have two lightning characters.
No one now. Delved into
Good luck, Quip. Also, don't worry, Chad. I've already shown Quip. Hoken Shogun.
This ends now.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
What the fuck?
Stand with me.
Do mechanics, Quip.
Propagate.
Do mechanics.
I don't like your judgment cuts.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Do the fucking mechanics, Quip.
Strike dead.
Get away from me, woman!
What a nightmare for Quip. This is the worst moment of his life, being attacked by women.
Special attention.
How does it feel to fight your first Archon, Quip?
Miserable! Thank you for asking.
Again.
I'm okay.
For a fight?
I'm not okay.
Inferior.
Ah! God damn, I'm never gonna heal this fucking damage.
I am here now. Are you my hero?
As you can tell, she's considered a fair bit tougher than Venti or Zhongli.
Our bond is strong.
Really? Are you turning around and saying, "What a world I live in"? That the
fuck is that?
Is not killing me right now.
No!
Oh yeah, the Vision Hut decree is in effect.
Propagate.
Bullshit!
Die! The short and long.
Inferior.
Well, there goes Mona.
Mona down.
So unfortunate. Keep fighting. Keep dying.
I will mold you
your
into the
best.
foundations of eternity.
Do your best, Quip.
Inferior. You face the lightning
Oh God,
directly.
killed someone.
The fuck does that mean?
Divine Judgment will be administered.
Come on.
Well, at least he didn't die. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
The future and the past has dissolved you.
Take it, Paimon. Take it.
Paimon will win.
Might actually.
Paimon must win. I mean, we have a pretty bad track record.
Fucking throw him! Yes! Please and thank you!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree.
Zan is extra bloodthirsty
I was
today.
struck twice.
I'm saving his life.
Wow, no wonder people like this character.
Oh, what gave you that idea?
Because they like getting dominated.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten,
Don't
the
even for
Komori
a
Tea House
moment,
is the
Ruby.
safest place
I
for me to hide in
helped.
this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
What do you need us to do?
Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah, Sangonomiya's group, the ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt decree.
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way.
I'm sure I'll just randomly bump into them without meaning to.
You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times.
Hero.
Be sure you do the same.
Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
Ordinary.
We gotta hurry up. The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner. Let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, Mona's dead. Alright, okay.
Yeah, you gotta res her.
Okay, that's she's an egg. Don't bring that to me. Don't fuck me with that.
It's okay, we'll go to the nearest Pokemon Center.
I'm around.
Live, Mona, live.
It's more.
Ironic that we're healing off of statues of the seven. Huh, shit. I didn't actually go to that fucking waymarker. I apparently just went from here to here. I totally buy that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, at least it gives you an excuse to actually explore the place. Ah, Big Rock. I assume I'll be able to get there via this cliff thingy. At least I think. Why am I able to summon the electro thingy if I can't?
Don't worry about it.
Alright. Then I'll do it the good old-fashioned way, climbing Big Rock. What the fuck was that, Mon? What are you doing? What is it? Okay. This climbing animation be fucked up sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Shadows of Fate.
Oh. There'd be the lightning rocks, I think.
Yeah.
Then... Ooh, shiny.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Oh yeah, you should probably do this Tarashina questline when you have the chance.
Which one?
I don't remember. It's the one near where you are right now.
Get with me. Delved into destiny.
Because it's day lock, so you can only do one a day, and it's like 5 days.
Phantasmagoria.
Another fucking daily?
Yeah, it's just a 5 day long quest line basically.
Ew.
Yep. Ew.
I'll try to remember that then.
Yep.
Cujo encampment. Is there a character who has a Cujo surname?
Yes. Sarah Cujo.
Have I met her already? Or was she one of the people in the banner earlier?
You met her. She was in the jail at the end.
Oh, right. She was the one with the crow mask. Or
Yep.
whatever that
Crow
was.
lady.
Yeah.
Scry the sky.
I'm gathering intel about the resistance on the island led by the second in command. Very bold. Or maybe that's not a coincidence. You two fine gentlemen, give me information.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
That was extremely convenient of them to just say the location like that.
Yeah, fair point.
Sure was.
Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Let me scry.
Oops, I accidentally destroyed a tree.
Can't believe you do this.
I mean, honestly, I could believe it, but, yeah.
Can't believe you do this.
I didn't even fucking collect the materials. I feel bad. Destroying the environment and not even making anything out of it. Hello, you two fine gentlemen.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nizuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nizuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon.
Yeah, that's normal.
I just dropped my luggage and ran here.
No one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon? That's normal?
Yeah.
I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nizuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Yeah, maybe we can get involved in some murder, too. Oh, that is fucking far. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we'll approach from the opposite side, since that's apparently the closest waymark I have.
With
rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded, so too is my scryglass hazy.
Goddamn thunderstorms. Pirate's Diary!
Pirates.
An aged sailing log, all torn and falling apart. Uncle
All right,
Nitaka's...
quick.
Oh, what's that?
I have to ask.
Yeah?
Were you a pirate kid or a ninja kid?
Oh, shit, that's tough. I think it depended on which year you asked. Like, I can distinctly say 2007 was definitely a pirate year.
I was always full on pirates. I have never been the ninja kid.
Honestly, it's understandable. Although I think I lean usually more towards pirates. I don't think... I think less ninja, more samurai.
Yeah.
There's an important difference there, especially when it comes to DPS. I pray
one
that...
is good and one is bad.
Yeah. I pray that Uncle Nitaka has a safe trip, even though we, who have abandoned the Shogun, have no god to pray to any longer. F.
F. L plus ratio.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
Oh. A free license to commit murder? And I'll be praised as a hero?
Don't mind if I do.
Scatter! Fate is upon you.
Train hard, show me what you got.
Don't you use Stinger on me, motherfucker.
Propagate.
Look, Kate's getting Stinger.
Bested.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die.
Yeah, definitely. No problem, man.
Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppei, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance.
Is that how you pronounce Teppei?
I was sent to the front line just recently.
That was weird.
I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems
Maybe.
I fell at the first
I
hurdle.
have this stream muted right now because I'm
Right.
listening to you on Discord.
So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters. Have you come here looking to sign up?
Yes.
Great. Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for
We
more
would
people.
love to
Your
resist.
support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hunt decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango Nomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
Nope, I'm just a freak of nature.
He's a special case. He doesn't have a
No one understands how I do this. Not
Not even me.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree.
Well, I don't know about immune. But, you know.
You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look.
Oh yeah, I do that shit basically every day for Mats.
Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
I suspect I have an answer, Ruby, but you're subject of pirates versus ninjas.
Yeah, what's good?
Were you a vampire kid or a werewolf kid?
Werewolf kid.
I knew it.
Very, very easy on that one.
With rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded, so too is my spyglass hazy.
My fucking god! The storms are so fucking violent here. Is that if you're a goth or a furry test? Yes, exactly. Oh shit!
Yeah, basically.
Did not mean to click that. What if you're a goth and a furry?
Then you will be smited by God as you deserve.
You're a wizard and knights type of kid, lock on? How delightfully vanilla. Me, I'm more of a necromancer kind of guy. Oh, wait, they're above me. Do I get to meet the next playable character now?
I wonder.
Oh, gee, I wonder if I can play as this dude.
We just don't know.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
No.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree.
I get to meet Supreme General Twink of Twink.
This is no easy task.
Ultra
Each who
Twink
sets foot on the
Goro.
battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
Well, you know... Oh, shit! Hey, Lynx, thanks for the raid!
Hey, hello. Welcome to Genshin. We're meeting this twink.
Yeah, so I just finished fighting God and got my ass kicked, but I lived to tell the tale. And now I'm telling this tale to a man with a tail.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City.
No, you.
There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person.
Well, you know me, I'm built different. I cause disturbances no matter where I go.
Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
It was me, Austin! It was me all along!
What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety.
Even my family bought it!
My immediate family. His extended family did not buy it.
That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover. It read, reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet. Huh. So this refers to you two?
You already hate her? Give me a gun. Wait, do you hate Paimon or do you hate Raiden?
Everyone hates Paimon. It's part of the
Calling a mysterious flying pet.
Aw, Paimon is my mysterious flying pet, aren't you?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence.
Isn't that a little concerning? Your leader is away from the camp and none of you know where she is?
I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first. and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Viva la Resistencia!
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome.
But yeah, I'm good, Lynx. How are you? Were you streaming Engage, or were you streaming something else?
Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
I'm pretty sure me being introduced to the battlefield would probably really raise morale. What the fuck? Just get fucking owned by lightning.
Smited by God once more.
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered. Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days.
You got Colgate-chan to marry a terminal twink. That sounds very Fire Emblem to me.
Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
And then you got captured.
Yep.
Even in normal mode plus non-permadeath, the difficulty of Engage gets pretty high.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, SRPGs, so you can usually just like save and reload any mistakes into miracles.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. We're no match for him at all.
What is it? What?
Did you not see what happened?
No. Did you get struck by lightning and cast down mid cutscene?
As he was fucking talking me up. Oh my god.
I look away for 1 second to get a fucking sip of water, and you just die of lightning.
I heard he even stormed the vision hunt ceremony.
Bro,
and
I
that
got
the riding
deleted out of the
shogun herself
cutscene.
failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right?
Why does this only happen to me? What the fuck?
Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible so I can get back out on the front line.
Bro, what recruit? I got fucking deleted. I'm not even in the frame anymore.
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Well, even though it
You're
burst
still
open again
gone.
yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to
Yeah,
get
I'm
you
just,
something to
I'm
dress
just
it
not
with?
there. I would have thought I would have been able to see myself in like a different angle, but no, I'm just not there anymore.
I heard about a remedy
I
recently
think you
that
might
uses
be
wild
dead.
bugs.
I think you
All
might
you
have
need
died
to do
from
is
that.
grind Onikabuto into powder, and it makes a very effective dressing.
There's
They say it feels
Paimon.
cool on the skin and acts
She-
fast
she's
to
standing
completely
as my
cure
representative.
flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Wow, this is almost like I'm playing Breath of the Wild, which is almost like playing a Bethesda game.
God.
Link's come in with the hostility against Genshin.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide?
Attack
I'll
and
stay here and
dethrone
make some
Genshin.
preparations. If you're a fan of
Oh, I'm
weird
back.
and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there.
It's like nothing ever happened.
But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
Well, it's a good thing I've harvested a shit ton of Onikabuto while I was getting materials for Shinobu.
Yeah.
Stand with me.
Thanks for your help. Have you decided which dressing to use yet?
Oh, I have both. But I will give you the one I have more of. Now I will watch all of these soldiers get dysentery.
Me on this? I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does,
We're on the
everyone
Oregon
will be
Trail.
fighting fit again in no time. Well, why don't you hand me the ingredients?
In
It's
the
a bit of a
middle
chore
of
to prepare,
Japan.
so I'll take it from here. Ow, ow, ow.
Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Local samurai discovers anesthesia.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet.
Wait, Lynx, are you talking about Mona?
Thanks
what?
to both of you for looking after us.
You have the blue
The
witch
dam
I've seen a lot,
discharged.
in a lot
Drinks
of
are
porn.
on me.
Yeah, no, that would be Mona.
Like I said, I saw a dude on Twitter buy a fucking mouse pad of Mona.
Yes.
Her
Mona is
defining
very
characteristics.
Just glad we were able to help. Alright, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
My practice was fighting God. I think I'm okay, man.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Let's head over.
Here, let me show you. Goto. Oh my fucking god! Oh wait, Goto's not here anymore. Never mind then.
Fighting for his life.
This is just like when I walk into into the public and just get struck by lightning, just like in real life.
Just like in real life. What's the world record for being struck by lightning again? Like 7 times, was it?
I think so, but God, imagine being that unlucky, right?
Oh, another miss.
Yeah.
This sucks.
You keep getting struck by lightning and you
I've loosed
survive.
exactly 10 arrows and only 1.
Yeah, that shit has serious side effects when you get hit by one, right?
Yep.
Just getting hit by
And
8, it's
burns.
like getting hit in bursts.
Bullseye?
Only 1 hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved.
Come on, man. I'm a total amateur, and I can tell you right now that it is a lot fucking harder to shoot a bow and arrow. It's than just saying it like that. Like, Jesus, dude, what the fuck?
With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit.
Yeah, I don't use bow and arrows, but I can shoot magic and shit.
In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate
Can't really
samurai
shoot it,
without
can
so
we?
much as breaking a
Wouldn't
sweat.
go very far.
And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips?
Do you see a fucking quiver on my back? Do you see a bow? No, you gotta go in with a sword and leave.
A quick demonstration would be all we
Kill.
need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
You only know Shao because of the commission you did, which, good job, man. He shares the name of the motherfucker Yoshihisa Tsuda memory holes breaking the story of a self-called action light novel pissing off everyone. I'm afraid I don't have the context behind that story. You'll have to explain that to me.
It would mean a lot.
Fine, but watch closely. I'm gonna show you fuckers how a swordsman uses a bow.
You got it. We won't let you down.
Destroy a certain number of blue targets to complete the training exercise. Watch out though, hitting the red targets that represent allied forces leaving the training area will result in failure. I'm about to commit some war crimes, Ruby. Alright, let's do this fair and square. Time to find out if I'm colorblind.
I believe in Quip in not being colorblind.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible.
You did it. You're not
I
colorblind.
understand what I was doing wrong now.
It was really fucking hard to distinguish that. I'll be real.
My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot.
Well, even working on one of those things is enough to make you better, so...
At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our minds. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the Resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the
You
front
tried
line,
swinging
you
the
can continue
fucking
sharpening
sword,
your skills
man?
until you're ready.
Swing it even harder.
Now then, let me show you around.
You
some
don't
other
need to
places.
shoot lightning out of your balls if you just swing your heart really hard.
Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking.
Oh, finally, I get to kill people.
There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Yeah, prove our worth. Hold on. Oh, wait, shit. I was gonna read Lynx's message, but they're already here.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Kill.
Spring forth! Bond is strong! Lightning terrified!
Owned, idiots.
It's
We managed to
the
hold them
power of Dendro while raining.
What would the
Yeah,
Shogun's army
pretty
be
much.
doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed.
Alright, so what did Link say? Gunvolt 2. Have you ever played Gunvolt, Rudy?
No, I've not played Gunvolt.
Yeah, fair enough. Ended in a cliffhanger with a lot of connections to the Intiverse, but the series creator managed to push out the writers so he could have Gunvolt 3 be literally a ripoff of his childhood favorite manga called Shojin Lock. Gunvolt 3 actively rips off one of the final Lock arcs, Dragon's Blood, with its dragon radiation story. The entirety of the Inti Create staff is furious. God fucking damn it, it happened again!
There you go. You're gone.
The entirety of the Inti Create staff is furious and keeps shit-talking the company and its CEO on a Japanese company review website. Xiao was a character at the end of Gunvolt 2, had his own agenda. We waited 6 years to see what he was up to. We got nothing because he disappeared. Bro, just dodge the lightning, forehead.
Unless just dodge it.
We have a traitor in our midst.
Why aren't you dodging it?
No, Tepe, you can't seriously be suggesting that there might be a sussy baka? A Mugus?
I'm going to attack you. I'm going to attack you.
They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation.
I bet it's Venti.
Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics.
Somehow I get the feeling I'm going to completely smoke this guy's ass.
Stand with me.
Never mind. I can't even pick up materials. Oh, there they are. But yeah, that sucks, Lynx. I find it. I just find it a little difficult to, relate to because. Oh my fucking god!
Smited by
What is happening? What is happening?
You got air comboed by God.
Shinobu, no!
Perish.
Bro, that was the most petty shit I have ever seen.
Raiden's fucking pissed.
She took that personally.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the Resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Hey man, don't undersell yourself. Logistics work is just as important as the actual combat. If you got a bad foundation, then your soldiers have nothing to fall back on.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like
It's
General
like,
Goro said.
it's
We join
tactical
the
and
Resistance because of our
logistics.
warriors' will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance?
Killing's an ugly thing, dude. Leave it to the professionals who don't have a conscience.
Anyway, we got more than we bargained for
you don't
inspecting
need
the
to
camp.
worry about that.
Let's report back to General Goro. If all
We're
goes
here
well,
to commit
we might
murder
just be
for
assigned
you.
a few missions closer to the action.
IDK, what's a good parallel? I guess watching an anime and then its final third ditches all the previous story and solves nothing? Can't say I've ever heard that one before. If I hear anyone bring up Gundam X in the chat, I'll kill them.
Which of the starry skies do these thunderbolts fall from?
Bro, this is not a safe space right now.
It sure isn't. We're
General
dealing
Goro
with it right now.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the
So
main
sorry,
front.
but I might have to call it in a
Reports
few
have it that
minutes. I'm
Krujo's
starting
Sara
to
is
feel
now
real
personally
bad
leading the
migraine
enemy
coming on.
forces.
That's totally
I
fine,
can give
Ruby.
it a few more minutes, but I can feel it beginning.
It's okay. If you need to get up and take an ibuprofen or whatever you have, go for it.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I popped one real quick.
Just wear rubber clothes, bro.
As for us,
How about
it's been days
it'll
since Her
insulate
Excellency
you.
last made an appearance here.
Apparently that's what Paimon's clothes
We've
are made out of.
executed almost all the directives she gave us, but
Paimon
have
is
received no
immune.
further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
So is this dude gonna die or something?
What do you say?
The dude who keeps insisting that we should go to the front lines, is he gonna die?
What do you think, Whip?
He's super mega fucking dead. Uh-oh. Okay.
Shinobu's skill does not cost any health when she's low.
No, I was gonna talk about the fact that I'm wet.
Oh, right.
Alright, let's teleport back to the beach. Shut up, Paradox. That's not what I meant. I'm not dealing with this shit right now. Oh, they're making me deal with this shit! Fine, you asked for it.
Written in the stars. Wings of darkness.
Kill.
Come, sever night from day.
This is literally what they asked for.
Very strong.
Oh, she is mega strong. She feels like a 5-star character sometimes. Oh. Yeah, I wonder who those two are.
It's very easy to forget that in this game you should not judge character by rarity.
Yeah, it ain't like Grand Blue, where most SRs are kind of shit anyway.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now.
Are we shit-talking the Legend Cookie Ninja? No! I love Shinobu. She's my best healer. For a while, she was technically my only healer.
We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance.
Probably since you don't have Barbara levels, still probably your
will
only
be
healer.
punished.
Pretty
I
much.
have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun.
Tail fan service to you. Thou must touch the fluffy tail.
But the way I see it, He's
Such
expendable
fluffy
to the
tail.
Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just
There's
as much
many
to us.
fluffy tail in this
As a member of the Resistance,
country.
he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you.
This dude we met 20 minutes ago, he is our life. He's our brother. Which, you know, if he means that, respect.
The Resistance never betrays its own. Her
For the
Excellency made that
cause.
clear to everyone from the very beginning. General Goro!
Hey, what's up? It's me.
Tepe and the Traveler. What are you doing here?
I'm here to murder people.
Murder.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away.
The other guards look at her. You let him get away?
I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal.
Whoa, lady, I'm not looking to get married.
Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Paimon, I think you know just as well as I do what that means.
Before the battle begins,
It's
each
a
side
duel,
chooses their
Paimon.
finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel.
Somehow I get the feeling
weaker
this
force,
won't be very hard.
Victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We can take the fight to them without such a
No,
ceremony.
we're gonna kill these fuckers.
Please. I went toe to toe with their babysitter, which I mean, she kind of clapped my ass, but I could totally take her.
Well, what do you think?
Godspeed.
Will you fight?
You see, you're not dealing with the average traveler anymore. I am Super Traveler. Oh shit, the fucking the theatrical cut right here.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a
Super
powerful
Demon
opponent.
Fujita. Super powerful opponent. Super powerful opponent.
Your strongest warriors. Their next strongest warrior.
Fucking official bird over there in the background.
More than one round!
He's already ready to go.
I'll settle this!
Also, lock on. They literally don't. We're keeping that secret. Your next strongest warrior.
Oh, I don't know, Ruby. This one looks kind of tough.
Look, that's 2 rounds in a row. The Shogun's army is not invincible. We can win. The soldiers are rallying. Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler.
Yeah, sure. My warriors will. Whatever that means.
Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you! Lightning purified! Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack!
What a sore loser.
Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
What? Did the scream sound effect get bugged? Chat,
I think it did.
Chat, do
Don't
you
worry about
fucking
it.
hear that?
Don't worry about it.
Engage! All of you, with me!
That is dead.
Yeah, I bet you real powerful samurai. You feel real big and strong using your elemental god magic against these powerless civilians.
Hold the line!
Oh, they're introducing the leader now, huh?
Hello, Kokomi.
Her Excellency!
You see, it's a metaphor because she's water, which means she's already at an inherent disadvantage against the lightning.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
Oh, hey, it's him!
Hello, Kazuha.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you gathered.
Kazuha!
I do like how they use their actual moveset in cutscene.
Yeah, this is great. This is a certified Stormblood Final Fantasy XIV moment.
All forces, retreat!
You know, except we didn't actually have to go to Japan and come back to liberate another country completely unfulfilling.
Yeah.
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself.
What an elegant looking girl. Again, her outfit must be a pain in the ass to maintain, especially in this fucking weather.
I am
And guess what? It's a pain in the fucking ass to draw.
And also the divine priestess.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. That shit looks fucked up.
Perhaps
MiHoYo,
it's the first time you're hearing that title.
as fucking
To put it
3D
simply,
modeler, I
I'm
hope
the
you
person
all
currently in
explode.
charge on
I hope you
Watatsumi
all
Island,
explode and go
which
to
is
hell.
also the home front of the resistance.
Oh, have you tried doing something with her?
Yes. I've tried doing something with multiple Genshin characters. It doesn't work.
To be fair, you're fucking asking for it.
Like, look at Traveler in the shot. Look at how many bits are on him. Just look at the number of bits.
He looks like he's wearing a mismatched armor set that just happens to have the same colors.
I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
MiHoYo just like stapling bits onto characters.
Yeah. It's MiHoYo has throw every fucking color in this palette available, and Nomura has belts. Well, now he has plaid.
We've gone to plaid.
If these were Nomura characters, all of these would be like plaid jackets right now, and like denim jeans.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya?
Yeah, I have no immediate plans to help this resistance. This shit is, I am winging the fuck out of this situation. Also, she has really pretty eyes.
Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved.
What is going on with her pants, though?
I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Sure, as long as we get to go indoors, because I don't want to get struck by lightning mid-cutscene again.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Listen, man, you've been the most useful NPC I've ever encountered, so of course you can come.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you.
It's just getting closer to me.
I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
God damn it, Zen. Alright. YouTube or Spotify playlist? Hey, Chapter 2, Act 2 complete.
Yeah. I do have to turn in, but I hope you enjoy the remainder of Zen's inflictions upon thee.
Yeah, no, that's a good note to end off on. We had a climatic battle. we now have a kind of a cliffhanger, but a hopeful one.
And Zen inflicts pain upon thee.
Naturally.
All right, I'm probably gonna go lay down. I'll catch you later, Quip.
Take care, Ruby.
That was a fun stream. We did good progress. We
A
we
lot
got
of
our
progress.
ass fucking beat by the God of Thunder.
Part of me enjoyed it. I mean, what?
The other part.
Oh, that one just wants to inflict equal murder back on her.
Good luck with that.
Damn you, luck. I gotta wrap this shit up before they start stacking.
All right. Night, Quip. Good
Night,
luck.
Ruby. All right, let me pull out the Spotify playlist. Come on, where you at? There we go, playlist. Oh, we're gonna get boomer music tonight. Let's go. Let me just mute Genshin here. I hope you guys can hear this. You definitely should be able to. Zambot 3! Zambot 3! Zambot 3! Zambot 3! Go! 愛と勇気と力とが静かに眠る海の底飛び立て飛び立て飛び立て三つのメカが一つになって正義の姿巨大のロボットその名も我らのザンボとスリー戦え我らの仲間広い宇宙へ羽ばたいてゆけ Ah shit, I got stuck. My fucking model broke. Hold on. Hold on, let me exit out of Genshin first. Hopefully it doesn't eat my fucking CPU as much. Okay, and I am back? Yeah, sure. I'm on this side now. Yeah, okay. Alright, where are we? Ah, God, it got stuck again. Zambot 3 is too powerful for my fucking software. Of course it would bug out now. Hold on. Ah! Okay. We're back. We're so back. I hope. That Zaza. Zamba 3! Zamba 3! Zamba 3! Zamba 3! Go! 海と山と大空に少年たちよのお叫びが聞こえる聞こえる聞こえる三つのメカが一つになって神秘の姿巨大のロボットその名も我らのザンボと3戦え我らの仲間広い宇宙へ羽ばたいてゆけザザザザザザザザザザザンバ3ザンバ3ザンバ3ザンバ3 GO! Alright, what's the next one? Oh, fuck me. Okay. This one's gonna totally burn out my voice. Shit, did I miss it? 愛震える愛それは別れる歌 Yeah, I missed it. It's after the first one. My bad. Alright, here we go. 愛震える愛それは別れ歌広骨も燃え尽きて濡れ肌もスイッチに変える荒野を走る死神の列黒く歪んで真っ赤に燃える愛命の愛血の色は大地に捨てて新たな時を開くか生き残る愛戦士たち荒野を走る死神の列ラウンで真っ赤に燃える死にゆく男たちは守るべき女たちに死にゆく女たちは愛する男たちへ何をかけるのか何を残すのか I pray, pray to bring in the new day Fuck me, this song, man. Oh yeah, tomorrow's gonna be bad. Tomorrow's the 24-hour stream. Ai, 悲しみの愛今は残るだけ名を知らぬ戦地を打ち生き延びて地平道吐く颯のごとき死神の列抗う術は我が手にはない 死にゆく男たちは守るべき女たちに死にゆく女たちは愛する男たちへ戦う男たちはふるさとの女たちに戦う女たちは信じる男たちへ Wait, shit 何をかけるのか何を残すのか I pray, pray to bring you the new day You killed me. I'm dead now, Lock-On. Are you proud? I'm now a new type ghost. It's true. Anyway, stick around and you might hear the secrets. But for now, have a pleasant night, everyone. Thank you, as always. If you're new to the stream, those are my socials. The Twitter might not be useful for much longer, but hey, there's always my YouTube. And if you want, you can join my Discord by typing !Discord in my Twitch chat. No, the TikTok does not get a command. You are not going to learn about that ever. It's not real. It's made up. It's a total fabrication, and you're not definitely able to message me on TikTok. Anyway, that's it for now. See you guys real soon.